Hey Village, it's your girl Narise, and I'm back per usual with another live stream. It's me and Angie. Um, for now. Um, and yeah, I'm back. So for those who are new here, hi, I'm Narise, singer, songwriter, beat maker. Hi, singer, songwriter, beat maker, visual artist, overall creative, the queen of all mood boards, all your favorite artists' inspiration. Um, and yeah, I'm here working on a beat, a old beat, but a good one nonetheless. And I titled this live stream "Third Time's the Charm" because there's at least like two other versions of the song, probably. One I think I recorded, one I started writing but I didn't finish, and then I completely like changed it. Um, and then even the version that I have right now is I still I did some changes to it. So yeah, right now I'm just gonna like work the beat and then maybe lay down some vocal. But yeah, that's pretty much that. Um, what's my usual opening stuff? So like I said, I'm a singer songwriter performer. For those who are familiar, welcome back to the live stream, and if you're watching the playback, welcome back. In the future. Um, or from the past technically, because this would be the past. Um, but what was I going to say? There's um, there's music that I have. If you want to just like hear what I've done before, there is EP and EP on all streaming platforms called Divine, and it's my first official release as a solo artist. And I say check it out, listen to it. If you enjoy it and want to purchase and support your girl, you can purchase on Narisse.com, which is my website with my music, info about me, from my perspective. Um, and yeah, like all the things. There's merch there. There is spiritual supplies, some sage and shells and all those things, and then also the physical copies of the music, which I think over here. It's a digital download, and we got CDs and a very special project, flash drive. Yes, I still got flash drives and business cards, but flash drives, which started this whole live stream thing, which are really dope. It's an idea inspired by Don Richard. Um, Angie's like, I want a flash drive. But yeah, it's really dope because the EP, Divine EP, is on here. There's a lyric book that I designed myself because I wrote all the songs. There's affirmations on there. There's a visual project that I modeled, styled, directed, um, filmed, edited, all of that. Um, and there's also photos on there. With not only are they different colors, but each flash drive color has different pictures. So they don't all have the same pictures, and they're all from like the visuals that I did at that time. From Aloe, from Just Wanna, and the photo shoot that I put together for the merchandise. So yeah, that out. That's on the website. So be sure to order and support your girl. And then again, like I said, there's the digital download as well. So I'll just keep this up here. And then also there's Sweet Life, the cover of the Frank Ocean song Sweet Life off of Channel Orange. That's classic album. Um And what else? What else would I say? Yeah, check out Sweet Life. It's on SoundCloud. And if you're watching on YouTube, the link is in the description. If you're watching on Kick, the links are in my panels. So be sure to check out all the musical things. Um, yeah. So, oh, hold on. Okay. um, okay. So, I mean, I'm just gonna jump right into it because I already got the beat open right here. No TED Talk right for now. Yeah, because I mean, you know, same story, different day. And things I know I changed this beat before. Okay. Let me It's not really how the beat. I feel like that's not what that sounds like. And so working on this. Probably if I was live streaming on my computer, then you guys would be looking at the dolls as I'm like working on the beat. But you'd see me work on the beat at the same time. But that's not the case right now. So but you know what this is? There is always a solution. Okay. Which the mouse situation. All right, back in business. Okay, so so trying to pull up a version of this beat because I've done so many versions that I'm trying to figure out what it sounded like. I know it just sounds off from what I thought it would be. I know. This is annoying. Just think I have to like log into iCloud. You know what's really funny is the fact that somebody took the time to come up with an account called Appropriate Laughter. He said, "Oh, let me put up get the Google going. What email should we use for this account? Password." But I understand there's people who operate as bots for a living. I get it. Damn, I must be important. I got bot. Okay, you know what? I'm just gonna Keep it going. Oh, it's too slow. Oh, wait. I don't know how I wrote this song. Actually, There used to be, I mean, like, it's fine. Technically, I don't need to follow anybody's structure. It's my fucking song. So. Excuse me. It just feels like a bridge. Okay, this ending doesn't have to be so fun. But actually, all right, I think I might have something here. Okay, I'm rocking with it. And mind you, I started this beat in 2019, and it's been 5 years. Crazy. It's been 5 whole years. And it's gone through so many transitions. Like the first edition that I wrote was about one thing. The second thing that I wrote was about something completely different. And then the third was like, man, fuck that. I'm just gonna talk my shit. And then either that version, I've tweaked a few things since. But you know, I really like this beat and have for a while. And you know, if my life were anything like the Truman Show, maybe some people might have heard some raps that I wrote to this like 2 years ago. Um, but you know, but it's not like I'm a rapper or anything. I just happen to rap. Um, you know, I really would prefer to do this in garage. But fuck it. energetically. Let's see what's happening. Let's see what's not working. It's cool. We gotta make this. I'm just gonna make this shit work. Maybe I should just leave it in this folder. That would make my life very a lot easier. I'm trying to do. I'll be right back. That could explain something. But I mean, it shouldn't matter. What the fuck? Like, something's going on. I'm just trying to get my sound situation together before I lay down this part. Okay, yeah, this could be a problem. There we go. I think. Excuse me. What the fuck? No, it's not that bad. I'm like, what was the problem before? Oh, this was working fine last time. Oh, maybe this one. No. Okay. Bear with me, y'all. I'm just trying to get this shit together. I'm like, this shit was working fine before. And it's not like it's not reading. Like, seeing that it's there. Okay, why is that showing up like that? Okay, this is clearly on, clearly plugged up. Oh, you know what is the BPM? Like, no, it's not. It's that mixed up. I don't even make. I might go to things. This is like the button's not. Shouldn't do it. But you know, shout out to y'all for here. I hope you all had a wonderful, blessed day. Right now, oh, I like these colors. I think I'm trying to keep some things. But okay, maybe let's try this. Okay, that works. Okay, that works. See me, then you will see me. See me. Okay, that works. Okay, all right. You done? I'm so fucking sad. You know what? It's fine. It doesn't need to be through there. It's okay. It's okay. There's another way to make this work. But you know what? I know why this isn't working. Really. For the most part. I think it's that. Okay, no. Not that, but Okay, there we go. All right, I was gonna make a way, one way or another. It was gonna work in my favor. Okay. All right, let's get it. Y'all, I'm not a rapper, so give me grace. But I am though, low key. See me. In another way. See me. In another way. And you will see me. Oh, okay. See me. In another way. You will see way. You will see me. Another way. You will see. Yeah. Oh, oh, that sounds good. See me. There we go. Kind of. Maybe. Another way. See me. See me. No, this is a problem. In a little way. Oh, 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 yeah. Oh, in a little way. And you will. Oh, hold on. I think I might be able to make this work. Let's see. Oh, oh. God damn it. Oh, wait. I'm still not able to hear. Fuck. I don't need this. Oh, fuck it. It's, I guess, somewhat better how it was. All right. We just gonna do it like this. Yeah. I'm gonna try my best, as I do in life. I'm trying my motherfucking best. And it don't never be enough for these ungrateful motherfuckers. Again. I get it. Says by the stream. I'm the baddest on the team. Fuck you mean. Alright, fuck it. We just gonna go. Actually, take the bracelets off. Just missing. Oh my god. Alright. So I'm in my own words. I get says by the stream. I'm the baddest witch on the team. Fuck you mean. Fuck a whole coven, I'm supreme. I'm the new NarisseM. You're on my John Cena. They can't see her. Try to beat her, but you can't compete with her. You ain't got a seat with her. You ain't deceasing her. I live forever, man. Word to my biggest fans. Gotta be the biggest plans on the biggest solar systems. I switch up on them. Brick City, how we hit them. Where we began, where I lived on the planet. From up to Trenton, the town made me super saiyan. Defeated Satan. Won the games of Trent Devils was playing. I'm just saying, when God made me, she wasn't playing. I'm a spiritual warrior that be slaying with the praying. Psalm 23 covers me, cause I'm blessed beyond comprehension. But you can't come from me if you can't pass my class, go to detention. Bitch, I got it off the mud, off the termination. Bitch, I'm black, talented, and intelligent. It don't matter what the situation is, cause I already won. Like I messed up one word. And I mixed some of the words up, but damn, I need the original BPM. Let's save this. Yeah. Okay. Okay. So I'm right. I think I ate that for a first take. This like situation is really fucking annoying. Maybe I need to turn my own mic off and just go off the beat. Yeah, that'll be better. This is going to sound crazy, but fuck it. I get sales by the stream. I'm the baddest witch on the team. Fuck you mean. Fuck a whole coven. I'm supreme. I'm the new queen. Yeah, because I switched the lyrics there. Let me just how this sounds. All right. Okay, that sounds good. Because I'm like, this is on. Fuck it. All right. I get sales by the stream. I'm the baddest witch on the team. Fuck you mean. Fuck a whole coven. I'm supreme. I'm the new queen. NarisseM. You're on my John Cena. They can't her. Try to beat her. Bitch, you can't compete with her. You ain't got a seat with her. You ain't deceasing her. I live forever, man. Word to the biggest fans. God got me the biggest plans on the biggest solar systems. I switch up on them. Brick City, how we hit them. Where it began. Where I landed on the planet. From Nook to Trenton. The town made me Super Saiyan. Defeated Satan. Won the games of Trenton. Devils was playing. I'm just saying, when God made me, she wasn't playing. I'm a spiritual warrior that be slaying with the praying. Psalm 23 covers me. Cause I'm blessed beyond comprehension. But you can't come for me. That you cast. Fuck. Damn. Almost had it. Can't pass my class. If can't pass my class, go to D10. Okay, the class is all right, hold on. But actually, maybe I'm going to according to because technically, what I'm supposed to do. Okay. Okay, well, why is it both sides? Okay, there we go. Okay. Perfect. All right. So it's one on two, but it's better on one. I'll put from in two, one, two. All right. All right. Now. All right. Because I'm like, it was good on like the fucking headphone. Doing some bullshit. And like these technical problems. But you know what? When you got your own home studio and you work with what you got, is what happens. But you know what? Talent prevails. Actually, let me just play that back real quick. Because I can't talk about attention, but I got off the determination of the situations. All right, I got it. Okay, yeah, so turn it on. I'm gonna keep this safe too, because now that I know that it has, now I'll fix that, and it's fine. All right, let's fucking get it. I get it. All right, let's get this shit together. I get sales by the stream. I'm the baddest witch on the team. Fuck you mean? Fuck a whole coven. I'm supreme. I'm the new queen, NarisseM. You're on my John Cena. They can't see her. Try to beat her, but you can't compete with her. You ain't got a seat with her. You ain't deceasing her. I live forever, man. Words of the biggest fans. God gave me the biggest plans on the biggest solar systems. I switch up on them. Brick City, hurry, hit them. Where it began, where I landed on the planet. From Nook to Trenton, the town made me Super Saiyan, defeated Satan. On the games the Trenton Devils was playing. I'm just saying, when God made me, she wasn't playing. I'm a spiritual warrior, be slaying with the praying. Psalm 23 covers me, cause I'm blessed beyond comprehension. But you can't come for me if you can't. Plus my class go to detention. Bitch, I got it out the determination. Bitch, I'm black, talented, and intelligent. It don't matter what the situation is, cause I already won. Yeah, I already won. All these mini me's is my sons. Bitch, I'm number one. Yeah, I already won. I already won. All these mini me's is my sons. Bitch, I'm number one. I'm the one. I can't make a million takes on here. I like that one. I'm gonna do that one more time. So, just hit them back one more time. Everything. Other been really to the extent, got the eight biggest players on the solar system, such a fun, it's such a heavy head on, work again. We're running from the planet, I'm from the chitin, the time is super statement, the feet is sitting. One of the games of chitin service is playing, I'm just saying, what kind of wish was playing, the spiritual, keep the sun, brain. Okay, it's just gonna flow better. It's there, but it could be better. Alright, let's get it. I get sales by the stream. I'm the baddest witch on the team. Fuck you, me. Fuck a whole coven. I'm supreme. Daughter of the queen. Well, yeah, but we're switching that. New queen. I get sales by the stream. I'm the baddest witch on the team. Fuck you, me. Fuck a whole coven. I'm supreme. I'm the new queen, NarisseM. Yeah, on my John Cena. They can't see her. Try to beat her, but you can't compete with her. You ain't got a seat with her. You ain't deceased. And her. I live forever, man. Word to the biggest fans. God give me the biggest plans on the biggest solar systems. I switch up on them. Brick City, how we hit them. Where it began, where I landed from the Katrin. The town made me super Saiyan, defeated Satan. Won the games and tripping devils was playing. I'm just saying, when God made me, she wasn't playing. I'm a spiritual warrior that be slaying with the praying. So 23 covers me, cause I'm blessed beyond comprehension. But you can't come for me if you can't pass my class, go to detention. But I got it out the mud, off determination. But I'm black, talented, and intelligent. It don't matter the situation. It's cause I already won. Yeah, I already won. All these mini me's is my sons. Bitch, I'm number one. Cause I already won. Yeah, I already won. All these mini me's is my sons. Bitch, I'm number one. I'm the one. I think I might be sad for like once in my life. it's good. I like it. I really like this take a lot. It's just some of the words aren't enunciated perfectly. So I'm going to do it until it's perfect. Fuck what motherfuckers be talking about. Like, if I'm gonna rap, I'ma do the shit. And I'll be damned if a motherfucker be trying to talk shit about my rap. Like, especially when motherfuckers be trying to copy shit and can't even meet up to the worst take. Like, absolutely not. I get sales by the stream. I'm the baddest witch on the team. Fuck you mean. Fuck a whole coven. I'm supreme. I'm the new queen. So damn. Shout out to Queen Selena. I get sales by the stream. I'm the baddest witch on the team. Fuck you mean. Fuck a whole coven. I'm supreme. I'm the new queen. NarisseM on my John Cena. They can see her. Try to beat her, but you can't compete with her. You ain't deceasing her. I live forever, man. Word to the biggest fans. God give me the biggest plans on the biggest solar systems. God gave a word to the biggest fans. I live forever, man. Word to the biggest fans. Give me the biggest plans on the biggest solar systems. I switch up on them. I live forever, man. Word to the biggest fans. I live forever, man. Word to the biggest fans. Like, that's gotta flow better. I kind of do that one section lazy, and it needs to not be. I live forever, man. Word to the biggest fans on the biggest solar. Ever man, words, the biggest fans. God give me the biggest plans on the biggest solar systems. I switch up on them. Big city, how we hit them. Alright. I live forever, man. Words of the biggest fans. I live forever, man. Words of the biggest fans. God give me the biggest plans. Like, emphasis on the big. I live forever, man. Words of the biggest fans. God give me the biggest plans on the biggest solar systems. I switch up on them. Alright. If you can't pass my class, go to detention. Can't pass my class, go to detention. Get your play from fit, play a bitch. I'm not finna tell the but you gotta up a termination. Because I did want to switch that line, but fuck it. Alright. I get. I already knew that was gonna sound crazy. Alright. I get. Sales team. I'm the baddest witch on the team. Fuck you mean. Fuck a whole coven. I'm supreme. I'm the new queen. NarisseM. You're on my John Cena. They can't see her. Try to beat, but you can't compete with her. You ain't got a seat with her. You ain't deceasing her. I live forever, man. Word to my biggest fans. God give me the biggest plans on the biggest solar systems. I switch up on them. Brick City. How we hit them. Where it began. Where I landed on the Leonard from Nook to Trenton. The town made me Super Saiyan, defeated Satan. Won the games of Trenton Devils was playing. I'm just saying, when God made me, she wasn't playing. I'm a spiritual warrior that be slave to praying. Psalm 23 covers me, cause I'm blessed beyond comprehension. But you can't come from me if you can't pass my class, go to detention. But I'm black, talented, and intelligent. Bitch, I got out the mud off determination. It don't matter what the situation is, cause I already won. Yeah, I already won. All these many needs as my sons. Bitch, I'm number one. Cause I already won. Yeah, I already won. All these needs as my sons. Bitch, I'm number one. I'm the one. Let's see it. Okay, that part. Can the class go to detention? I'm the tip and intelligent, but you gotta up the mud of the nation. And kind of with the situation. This is out already. Yeah, that's gotta groove better. That's gotta groove better. And I gotta say my name better. Narisse T, yeah. Like that T got a hard. But this the best tape. This is by far the best tape. But I'm keeping that last one. I'm gonna keep that last one. It's like progressively getting better. And I'm literally just picking little nuanced details. But I really could like vocal produce it and just redo one line, but I'm like, nah, it needs to be perfect start to finish. Yeah, like that T better. Like since these hoes want to act like they don't know my name. Such a fun, healthy hit where it began, where I landed on the planet from the Trenton, the town name is Satan, defeated Satan. Vision is of the word of the simulation. Was remember with the situation. This is how everyone. All these many needs is my sons. Bitch, I'm number one. Yet I already won. I already won. All these many needs is my sons. Bitch, I'm number one. Alright, I might need to do that part separate, but I fuck with all of it. Alright. Can't fuck with class, go to detention. Black someone said in the celebration, but you gotta have determination. No matter what the situation, it's cause I already won. Yeah, I already won. All these chicken heads is my, well, that was already on, but you know, I don't want anybody to be triggered. Needs is my bitch number one. Alright. I just think of how I'm gonna record it first. I already won. All these many needs is my sons. Bitch, I'm number one. Yeah, I already won. I already won. All these many needs is my sons. Yeah, I already won. All these many needs is my sons. All these many needs of my sons. Didn't know I had so many kids. I already won. I already won. All these many needs is my son. Bitch, I'm number one. Alright, let's get it. Alright, I got it. All the nuanced little details. I'm the new queen, NarisseM. Tia. On my chance, NarisseM. Like, bitch, we gotta enunciate the name. How did I say it before? So I know what not to do. NarisseM. Like, I don't know. It's one I emphasize the E too hard. NarisseM. Alright. I trust myself. Oh, actually, no, we're turning that off. I get sales by the stream. I'm the baddest witch on the team. I can't use too hard. Yeah. I get sales by the stream. I get sales by the stream. I'm the baddest witch on the team. Fuck you, me. Fuck a whole coven. I'm supreme. New queen, NarisseM. On my John Cena. They can't see her. Try to beat her, but you can't compete with her. You ain't got a seat with her. You ain't deceasing her. I live forever, man. Word to my biggest fans. Got me the biggest plans on the biggest solar systems. I switch up on them. Brick City, how we hit them. Where it began. Where I landed on the planet. From the Trenton, the town made me. If I put that one part. Actually, it didn't sound that bad, but it's not good enough. Yeah, sales by the stream. I'm the baddest witch on the team. Fuck you, mean. Fuck a whole coven, I'm supreme. I'm the new queen, NarisseM. Yeah, on my John Cena. They can't see her, try to beat her, but you can't compete. You ain't got a seat with her, you ain't deceasing her. I live forever, man. Word to my biggest fans. God gave me the biggest plans on the biggest solar systems. I switch up on them. Brick City, heartbeat hit them. Where it began, where I landed on the planet from up to Trenton. The town made me super Satan, defeated Satan, won the games of Trenton. Devils was playing. I'm just saying, when God made me, she wasn't playing. I'm a spiritual warrior that be slaying with the praying Psalm 23, because I'm blessed beyond comprehension. But you can't come for me if you can't pass my class, go to detention. Bitch, I got it out the mud, off the termination. I messed up the lyric. And I think it was sounding good. I'm not even going to listen to it because I know I want to redo it. I get sales by the stream. I'm the baddest witch on the team. Fuck you, me. Fuck a whole coven. I'm supreme. I'm the new queen, NarisseM. On my John Cena. They can't see her, try to beat her, but you can't compete with her. You ain't got a seat with her. You ain't deceasing her. I live forever, man. Word to my big fans. God gave me the biggest plans on the biggest solar systems. I switch up on them. Brick City, heartbeat hit them. Where it began, where I landed on the planet from the Trenton. Town made me super Satan, defeated Satan. Won the games of Trenton, Devils was playing. I'm just saying, what got me, she wasn't playing. I'm a spiritual warrior that be slaying with the praying. Psalm 23 covers me, because I'm blessed beyond comprehension. But you can't come for me if you can't pass my class, go to detention. Bitch, I'm black, tongue intelligent. Bitch, I got it off the mud, off the termination. And no matter what the situation is, because I already won. Yeah, I already won. All these many me's as my sons. Bitch, I'm number one. Yeah, I already won. Yeah, I already won. All these many me's as my sons. Bitch, I'm number one. I'm the one. Let me listen to this again. Okay, me use this my son's. I already won. This is my son's. Oh, it's good. I'm gonna leave it alone. I'm gonna I'm gonna leave it alone and go back to it. It's really good though. I hear things that I want to change, but I'm just gonna walk away and let it go. I make the beat and I thought when I put cream in my cup, yeah, I'm good. Let's do it. I made the beat and I own this. Neo Mac, yeah, I own this. And I didn't need own this. Yeah, I'm alone on my throne. And I said, pretty like an empress. My star card, get the bucks. Bucks, my drip runneth over. When I put a cream in my cup, hell yeah, I'm good. Look. Cash rules everything around me going up. Giving. I'm gonna read it this. But I like that one better. And you'll see another way. You'll see another way. Instead to the beat on my own drum. In an honest way, and you will see another way. You will see beyond the way, and you will see in an honest way. The things that's fake, and you will see in an honest way. Don't believe. In an honest way. Don't believe things that's fake, then you will see in a jealous way. Don't believe. Don't believe the things that's fake, then you will see. Oh, don't believe the things that's fake. Don't believe the things that's fake. Then you will see. Don't believe the things that's fake. Then you will see me in an honest way. Don't believe all the things that's fake. Then you will see me in an honest way. Don't believe all the things that's fake. Yeah, you will see me in the truest way. The things that's fake. I don't know how that this is. Like, it just is low. All right, whatever. I'm just gonna go. Trying to think of that later. Save it here. Don't believe all the things that's fake. Then you will see me in an honest way. Don't believe all that's fake. Then you will see me in an honest way. Don't believe the things that's fake. You'll see me in an honest way. Actually, I like how I do the first one. In an honest way. Don't believe all that's fake. Yeah. All the things that's fake. Then you will see me. Okay. Don't believe all the things that's fake. Then you will see me in an honest way. Don't believe things that's fake. Then you will see me in an honest way. Don't believe. Don't believe. Okay. Don't believe all the things that's fake. Then you'll see me in an honest way. Don't believe all the things that's fake. Then you will see me in an honest way. Don't believe all the things that's fake. You will see me in an honest way. Mm-hmm. Believe what is fake and you'll see in an honest way. Don't believe what is fake and you'll see. Don't believe what is fake, then you will see me in an honest way. Don't believe what is fake, then you will see me in an honest way. Don't believe what is fake. I fucked up that last one. It was going so well. Don't believe what is fake, then you will see me in an honest way. Don't believe what is fake, then you will see me in an honest way. Don't believe what is fake, you will see me in an honest way. Okay, it's like almost there. Less is one. Don't believe what is fake, and you will see me in an honest way. Don't believe what is fake, and you will see me in an honest way. Don't believe what is fake, then you will see me in an honest way. Yeah. It's that one note. All right, I got it. Don't believe what is fake, then you will see me in an honest way. Don't believe what is fake, then you will see me in an honest way. Don't believe what is fake, then you will see me in an honest way. Yeah. Oh, okay. It's too loud on the mic. That's fine. I like this speed. So we're going to keep it. And now straight to the beat. Grateful for words and lost. And now straight to the beat. I'm my own drum pad. Grateful for words and lost. And now straight to the beat. I'm my own drum. Okay. I gotta silence those though so I can hear myself when I record. Alright. Okay, not that far. What the fuck? Grateful for Grateful for what down I must had. Now strut to the beat of my own drum pad. Grateful for what down I must had. Now strut to the beat of my own drum. Grateful for what down I must had. Now strut to the beat of my own drum pad. Grateful for what down I must had. Now strut to the beat of my own drum. Mm-mm-mm. Grateful not smooth. Grateful for what it gotta be smooth. Grateful for what Grateful for what down the must. Damn. All right, I got it. Grateful for what down the must had. Now I strut to the my own drum pad. Grateful for what down the must had. Now I strut to the beat on my own drum. Means and my sons. Yeah, I really want. Yeah, all these many memes and my sons. Yeah, I had to change the words though. I forget what I was saying before. Yeah, this part is dope. That part up. I mean, that's technically the old version, but I like that melody though. So crazy, how they do. I'm so crazy, just wanna love you. I think so crazy, how they just play me like they do. I think so crazy, when I wanna be there for you. Okay, that'll work. Shout to me coming up with lyrics on the spot. And doing this without looking at a notepad. But you know, they be trying to play in my face about boogers and shit. Like, okay, I will pick my nose and hit record better than a lot of the shit that's on the radio. Respectfully. No shade to the people that's on the radio. I love that for them. But just saying, like, let's talk about the shit that matters. Y'all can't pick about it, but y'all can talk about boogers and shit. These people are a joke. I think it's so crazy. I think it's so crazy. How they try to play me like they do. It's so crazy. When I'm trying to be there for you. I think it's so crazy. How they try to play me like they do. It's so crazy. When I try to be there for you, I think it's so crazy. How they try to play me like they did, it's so crazy. I think it's so crazy. I think it's so crazy. How they try to play me like they do, don't lie on me. When I'm trying to be there for you, I think it's so crazy. How they try to play me like they do, you know they lie on me. When I try to be there for you. So crazy. See to me. Crazy. How they try to play me like they do, use me. When I try to be there for you, I think it's so crazy. How they try to play me like they do, you see how they play me. When I try to be there for you. There it goes. I think it's so crazy. How they try to play me like this, it's so crazy. When I try to be there for you, I think it's so crazy. How they try to play like they do it so crazy. When I try to be there for you. I think it's so crazy. How they try to play me like they do. I think it's so crazy. When I try to be there for you, I think it's so crazy. How they try to play me like they do. I think it's so crazy. When I try to be there for you. I like that. All right, fuck it, let's go. I think it's so crazy how they try to play me like they do. I think it's so crazy when I try to be there for you. I think it's so crazy how they try to play me like they do. I think it's so crazy when I try to be there for you. All right, let me do that one party. All right, let me do that. I think it's so crazy how they try to play me like they do. I think it's so crazy how they try to play me like they do. I think it's so crazy when I try to be there for you. I think crazy how they try to play me like they do. I think so crazy when I try to be there for you. It's off. It's like off. I think it's so crazy how they try to play me like they do. I think it's so crazy when I try to be there for you. I think it's so crazy how they play me like they do. I think it's so crazy when I try to be there for you. Okay, that would sound better. I gotta do something about this. And it's too loud. I think it's so crazy. I think it's so crazy how they just play me like they do. I think it's so crazy. I think it's so crazy that fucking hilarious. I think it's so crazy how they try to play me like they do. I think it's so crazy when I try to be there for you. I think it's so crazy how they try to play me like they do. I think it's so crazy when I try to be there for you. Oh, I think it's so crazy. I figure out what I'm saying. so crazy. How did you play me like they do? I think it's so crazy. Really trying to make it for you. This is oh, yeah. It's so crazy. I think it's so crazy. I think it's so crazy. Really trying to make it for you. Shit. You could tell me what there's a problem you could have told me. There's a problem you could tell me what is. There's a problem you could tell me what is. There's a problem you could. There's a problem why you think. Shit, hold on, for this. You say what is a news, you just wanna if you you say what is. You just wanna if you if you you say what it is, the way was real. say what it is. I would've done no one to fix it. Choose me famous. If you had a problem, why ain't you the one? Yes, you know that I want it. You know that I want it. You know that I want it. If you had a problem, why ain't you say what? Yes, I know. I go above and beyond to fix it. Choose one of the famous. If you, shit. If you had a problem, why ain't you say what it is? I would've put, I would've, I go above and beyond to fix it. If you had a problem, why you say what it is? I go above and beyond to fix it. But you just wanna be famous. I wanna be famous. Oh, I'm crazy. How they try to play me like they do. I think it's so crazy. When I'm trying to play with them for you. If you had a problem, what is somewhere falling down to fix it? But you just wanna be famous. You would care about this. If you had a problem, why ain't you say what it is? I'd go above and beyond to fix it. Oh, I think it's so crazy. How they try to play me like they do. I think it's so crazy. When I try to be there for you, if you had a problem, say what? If you had a problem, why? I think I might have to do that separately. Oh, oh, I think it's so crazy. How they try to play me like they do. I don't know if that's just voice. Probably not. Probably not. But let's try this separately. I think it's so crazy how they try to play me like they do. Okay. Oh, I think it's so crazy how they try to play me like they do. I think it's so crazy when I try to be there for you. It's probably too loud. It looks like it was too loud. I feel like it would sound better in your chest voice. And I would have to warm up my voice for that. I'm gonna try though. I'm gonna try to go for it. And I haven't done that in a while. And it's just high as fuck. I'm gonna fuck it. Oh, I think it's so crazy. How did you try to play me like they do? I think I might have it. Oh, and what it is, I'll say. Hey, hey, oh, all right. And I know I gotta back up, but I'm gonna practice it a few times first. Oh, I think you're so crazy. How did you try to play me like they do? I think it's so crazy. Why I try to be there for you? I think I got it. I just gotta work it out though. I gotta keep practicing. Oh, I think it's so crazy. How they try to play me like they do. Hey, be there for you. It's high. Got it. Oh, I think it's so crazy. How they try to play me like they do. I think it's so crazy. When I try to be there for you. Oh, I think it's so crazy. How they try to play me like they do. I'll hold the children. But you just want to be famous. Oh, I think it's so crazy how they try to play me like they do. Like they do. Be there for you. Oh, I think it's so crazy how they try to play me like they do. I think it's so crazy when I try to be there for you. It was rough. Let me keep going. Oh, I think it's so crazy how they try to play me like they do. I think it's so crazy when I try to be there for you. It's like rough. But I'm ridiculous for not warming up. Oh, oh, that top note. Oh, I think it's so crazy when I try to be there for you. Okay, one more time, all the way through. Oh, I think it's so crazy when I try to be there for you. that was the wrong lyrics, and I was not meaning to record, but let me just hear it, make sure the levels are right. Oh, oh, I think it's so crazy. They try to play me like they do. I think it's so crazy when I try to be there for you. Rough, but fuck it. Let me just sing it. Hey. Oh, I think it's so crazy how they try to play me like they do. I think it's so crazy when I try to be there for you. Oh, doing that run up is like, oh, oh, jam. Oh, 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 I think it's so crazy. Okay, I think I might have it. Maybe, possibly. I don't know. We'll see. Oh, I think it's so crazy how they try to play me like they do. I think it's so crazy when I try to be there for you. Okay. Yeah, this is rough. I mean, obviously it would be because I wasn't expecting to do it. Technically, this is like the second version of this song. I wasn't thinking about adding this part. I was like, you know what, fuck it. Maybe if I rewrite it, but I'm like, it would sound better full voice than, or maybe an octave lower. I don't know. I feel like it's not gonna give what I want it to. Crazy. You know, it's really funny. There's a version of this where the voice was like cracking when I was singing. Oh man, it was so funny. And I remember playing this for a then friend. Um, and yeah. Let me try it with an falsetto. I think it's so crazy how they try to play me like they do. Honestly. Oh, okay, the mic was on. Oh, oh, yeah, this is hot, and it doesn't be that way. Oh, oh, I feel crazy. But the question is, oh, oh, I feel crazy. Oh, I think it's so crazy. I think it's so crazy how they do. Okay, it's lower, but I'm like, what are these notes? What are these notes? I don't know. Fuck it. Fuck it. Oh, let me just try practice it one more time. Oh, I think it's so crazy. I think it's so crazy how they do. Crazy when I try to be there for you. Okay, I think that's a better note. It was too high. It was too high. Oh, that's more comfortable. All right, let's try it. Oh, I think it's so crazy how they try to play me like they do. I think it's so crazy when I'm trying to be there for you. Oh my god. But it's just like that noise. It's like quick. It's quick at that part. It's better, but I don't know this note up here. Because what the fuck is that? Oh, yeah, it's like, it's quick, it's crazy, it's high. Oh god, what is this? I'm gonna get it together though. All right, I'm gonna get it. It's gonna get got. These notes are gonna get got. Okay. Oh, I think I'm crazy. How they try to play me like they do. I think it's so crazy. How I try to be there for you. Better. It's that. Oh, and I gotta get that note. I'm gonna get it though. Oh, I think it's so crazy how I shit. How they, how they, how they try to be like they do. I think so. When I try to be there for you. Okay. Oh, I think it's so crazy how they try to play me like they do. I think it's so crazy when I try to be there for you, for you. Lord, I love to give myself a challenge, don't I? Oh, it's like the synopsis of life. But not really, actually. Actually, every day I discover how a lot of the challenges in my life, fabricated, manifested, product placement, either my, like some, you know what? It's crazy. It's crazy. Like me going off and being spicy and having my rant, you know? Wild to me. It's so wild to me, you know? Maybe I need this moment just so it can give me the motivation to get these vocals how I need to. But it's just so wild to me. It's so me how people could see all the manipulation and the tactics and like cheer and be excited about that shit. But it's like, okay, it's like the lick back, getting lick back is, or we're going to pull strings and like manipulate scenarios and situations and this is the punishment. But it's like stupid to me. Cause it's like how like and literally the receipts are there of how shit really came to be. It's like just like the same manipulation tactics. Like everything that people reference and shit on, literally, there's I can literally pinpoint everything that's manifested and caused that. So it's like it's crazy how people like willingly choose to ignore the facts. But the facts is the same setup and the play as the punishment. So like are y'all dumb? Not y'all, but like you know what I mean? They show y'all the playbook. They show y'all before they show me the playbook. Y'all see the plays, but you don't. Oh, but all of a sudden now you don't know, you don't believe the same play that y'all be entertained and watching to see the magic work is the same play that caused such events that motherfuckers be attacking me for. So like, well, whatever, whatever. We want to know because y'all know the playbook. I apparently I don't, but from what I'm seeing, like literally everything that people try to like make fun of, every single like every situation, every circumstance, every little fallout, there was some event to tie back to it. There was some manifestation to tie back to it. And like for those who don't know what I'm talking about, I'm talking about spiritual warfare. And you know, that's a legitimate thing. It's not a fake thing. Like it's not like a, oh, you're crazy. It's like no, that's like there's people who really do spell work to manifest events and circumstances and scenarios in your life. And you might be thinking like, oh, I don't know why you're dealing with all these blocky situations, but it could be people putting works and roots on you. But it's like, bruh, them roots been there since day one. And it's like, oh, but why? Why would someone do that? I don't know. Maybe some people just like, what's the best case scenario to openly, publicly torture someone and society would be okay with it? You know? But I digress. I progress to more life. Anyway, that might be what I needed. That might have been what I needed to get these notes together. Because but let's see if I can actually execute this. Well. Oh, yeah, maybe. Oh, I think it's so crazy how they try to play me like do. I think so crazy when I try to be there for you. It's not for you. It's high. All of it is. Oh, I think I like that better. Oh, all right. I should set a beat on the drum pad. Oh, I think it's so crazy how they try to play me like they do. I think it's crazy when I try to be there for you. Damn, it was like one note. Oh, damn. I like warm up my voice as I do this. They do. That they and for. They do. For you. I think it's so crazy how they try to play me like they do. I think it's so. Ooh, it's those high notes. I got it though. I got it. Oh, oh, I think it's so crazy how they try to play me like they do. I think it's so crazy when I try to be there for you. Yeah, almost. All right, I almost got it though. It sounded better. Oh, I think it's so crazy how they try to play me like they do. I think it's so crazy when I try to be there for you. Better, but it's that. They do what? They're so. I gotta let the do go into the I. Play me like they do what? They do what? Damn, it's hot and loud. Oh. I'll get it together. Oh, I think it's so crazy how they try to play me like they do. I think it's so crazy when I try to be there for you. I think that's it. Yeah, it's getting better. It's a lot better. It's not perfect. And what's this? You know, it's not. If you're perfect, if you're perfect, you're if you're say what it is. And I don't know if I'm gonna do that. Well, I have to. I have to. If you had a problem, why ain't you say what it is? What was I for that? I go above and beyond to Man, okay, let's see. Alright, I'm gonna try. I'm gonna try like this. Okay. If you had a problem, why you say what it is? I'd go above and beyond to fix it. Not too bad, but I gotta clean it up though. Okay. It sounds better. Some about it. They're not crazy about. I'm gonna do that one more time. Okay. Oh, I think it's so crazy. That I is so high. Oh, I think it's so crazy how I should have been. Damn, that's not the words. Okay. I got it. Oh, I think it's so crazy how they try to play me like they do. I think it's so crazy when I try to be there for you. Okay, that part sounded good, but they are. But I like that beginning one. Oh, it sounds a little rough now, but I'm going to perfect this. It's going to. But it's a real life thing. It's like, you know. Oh, I think it's so crazy how they try to play me like they do. I think it's so crazy when I try to be there for you. Lord, I would not want to see this live. I'll keep both tapes. But no, I don't like that one, so I could delete that. I will say Ableton is forcing me to. Well, I mean, I'm doing a lot of takes, but I'm not keeping a lot of takes on here. Oh, I think it's so crazy how they try to play me like they do. I think it's so crazy when I try to be there for you. I'm not crazy about that take, but I feel like one of these other ones are better. If you had a problem, why ain't you say what it is? Okay, I'm gonna lay that part down. I think I have it. If you had a problem, why ain't you say what it is? I'm turning my mic down. If you had a problem, why you say what it is? Okay, that's not bad. Yeah, I don't want to do it more times. I think it was too slow. If you had a problem, why you say what it is? I go above and beyond to fix it. I go above and beyond to fix it. Okay, I think I may have. I'd go above and beyond to fix it. But you just wanna be famous. You just wanna be famous. I'm gonna see if I can do that in one take. We'll see. We shall see. It's like a breathing thing. But I'm gonna try. I'm gonna try. If you had a phone line, you say what it is. I'd go above and beyond to fix it. Damn, it was almost there. It was almost there. Better than I thought it was gonna be. If you had a problem, you say what it is. I'd go above and beyond to fix it. But you just wanna be famous. Like you always wanna be famous. Yes, we was never friends. Yes, we was never friends. You just wanna be famous. If you had a problem, why you say what it is? I'd go above and beyond to fix it. I guess we was never friends. 'Cause you just wanna be famous. I guess we was never friends. Nah, you just wanna be famous. This is a really good take, but I want to do it now. If you had a problem, why you say what it is? I'd go above and beyond to fix it. I guess we was never friends, 'cause you'd be famous. No, I guess we was never friends, 'cause you just want to be famous. Yeah, because I was hearing it in the ears and it was delayed the first few times. No, I guess we was never friends, 'cause you just want to be famous. Why is this sounding delayed? It's on beat. It's on beat, but it's not off beat. I hate when shit like that happens. Like, technically, it's on beat. Like, it's technically fine, but it sounds like it's not. Because I'm like, with the metronome, like, the notes are on the beat. Fuck it. Fuck it. I'm not gonna fight it. I go above and beyond to fix it. Yeah, yeah. Just we was never friends. You just be famous. And mind you, this line is for everybody. This is not exclusive to anybody. I know I'm making specific references in the song, but I'm talking about all on this line. Just to be clear, before people start making references and assumptions, I'm talking about all the friends that turned on me. When I say, if you had a problem, why didn't you say what it is? Because I would have went above and beyond, and I have gone above and beyond to fix it. But it's okay. And that goes for every situation in my life. But I understand every situation was fabricated, so it is what it is. Oh, this is, and mind you, this is a primarily rap song. And oh, by the way, we're gonna add vocals on here too. So be wary if we ever perform this song live. And God damn it. Yeah, it's probably easier if I just type in the level that I want it to be on. Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm. Oh, those tracks were identical. I guess that I ate that up and like those sound like the exact same tracks, and I recorded those separately until the end because I know I switched up the lyrics. But damn, okay. Ugh, I hate when I do songs like this because I'm like the deeper lyrics seem like I'm talking. Oh my god. By the way, everybody's getting the smoke on this record. I just have to iterate that. Like there are specific lines where I'm addressing like down north stuff, but I mean, really, everybody's getting lit up here, respectfully. Maybe well, I don't know how respectful because I'm tired of being respectful. There's many times where I've been respectful, been a bigger person, tried to go high when they were going low, and and just getting my back like kicked in, and I'm like, I'm tired of trying to be the bigger person and it not be seen. You know, of course, people only want to highlight the negatives. Even though they know the circumstances are wildly ridiculous. It's like anybody going through some bullshit like this. It's like, but that's I think the point is that it's not fair. It's not supposed to be fair. Even though like the circumstances justifying the unfairness is fair. So it's uh, God gave me some wild ass cards. But here we are. But I sit on my like an empress. Not right now. Sitting like I'm trying to get these fucking notes together. But I think I might want to redo that part right before the bridge. Oh, which part do I have? I do really like this take, but mm, yeah, I'm like, I just need to warm up. I wasn't expecting there to be like vocal part. I was like, this song gonna be simple. All I gotta focus on is the raps. All I gotta focus on is the raps. This was my main thing of like, because I don't rap a lot. I primarily sing, and really I don't say enough. I mean, it's a lot going on. Fighting for my life out here. Just trying to be great despite the bullshit of it all. And still like, okay, let me use this music to create something that is a part of me, and my message, and my using my talent, and leaving my mark on the world, my own word, with my own medium and outlet, which is music. It's like, fuck you want to say about me, but I'm good at this. And yeah, sure, I gotta struggle through the notes and all that stuff, but I know what the issue is. It was like I need to warm up, but like I have it in me to do. Um, you know, and obviously, anyone watching through Truman Show lenses knows, like, I deal with a little shit, and I'm trying to do the best that I can. And but you know, like I said, I go above and beyond and try to fix these things. And in me trying to fix one problem, it's like strategically set up in a way be another problem. So it's like, damned if you do, damned if you don't. I'm just gonna do me anyway. As whatever. Man, and the thing is, like, this part is so quick and so high, and it jumps up and down. Woo, all right, let me just try to get this part done again. I'm gonna practice it and then try to record it because I don't like how this sounds. It's not bad, but it could be better. Oh, I think it's so crazy try to play me like they do? I think it's so crazy when I try to be there for you. I feel like that Y needs to be quicker. If you come away, you all right, I'm probably going to do both parts. All right, fuck it. Where's the recording tape? Oh, it's that one. Okay. Oh, Lord. Help me get through this. Oh, damn. I'm sorry about that. Way too early. I mean, way too late. Oh, I think it's so crazy how they try to play me like they do. I think it's so crazy. Damn, that one note. It's like, it's got to be full and clear. Oh, I think it's so crazy how they try to play me like they do. I think it's so crazy when I try to be there for. Fuck. It's like it's sounding better with the sound good at the same time. It's like we're gonna jump back into singing. Hi, quick and intense. Oh, I think it's so crazy how they try to play me like they do. I think it's so crazy. Fuck. Okay. All right. I got this. I got this, y'all. I got this. But you know what? This is the real shit. Like your favorite artists probably be going through shit like this, and they never gonna show y'all. You know, they're not living in a televised cubicle. They show y'all what they want y'all to see. But all right. Oh, I think it's so crazy how they try to play me like they do. I think it's so crazy when I try to be there for you. I hope it's gonna be because kind of. My lord. You ain't got to see. You ain't. Oh, I forgot it. Nothing is so crazy. Nothing is so crazy. Nothing is so crazy. Nothing is so I get so crazy. How they try to play me like they do. I think it's so crazy. When I try to be there for you, I think it's so crazy. How they try to play me like they do. I think it's so crazy. When they try to. Damn, I fucked that up. Last. Why is it so low? I think it's so crazy like they do. Crazy. Be there for you. How they gonna be there for you? Oh Lord. Alright, let's get these notes together. I think it's so crazy how they try to play me like they do. I think it's so crazy when I try to be there for you. I think it's so crazy how they try to play me like they do. I think it's so crazy when I try to be there for you. When I try to be there for you. And I say, pretty like an empress. And you'll see me in an honest way. Don't believe the lies they say. And you'll see me in an honest way. I like that. Don't believe. Mm-hmm. Don't believe. Don't believe the lies they say. And you'll see me in a way. Don't believe the lies they say. Then you'll see me in an honest way. Don't believe. Don't believe the lies they say. Then you will see me in an honest way. Don't believe the lies they say. Then you will see me in an honest way. Don't believe the lies they say. Then you will see me in an honest way. Yeah. hope I did that one right. Oh, yes. Thanks. I'm like, bro, Angie, what, honey? Okay, I'll get to it, honey. So crazy. Guess we were sent for friends. Who knows? All right, let me just listen to this one more time, and then I'll play it for you guys. I don't like that one. Hey, what's up? What's what's going on, Rich? What's up? What are your spidey senses? Okay. More warlocks. You gotta fight. One honey. Angie said it's time to end the live stream. Um, yeah, I gotta redo that one part. I'm not gonna do it right now though. I'll go back to that. But yeah, this song is a song that I have been working on for some years. I mean, I made the beat like years ago. I said that earlier, 5 years ago. And there's a different version of this song somewhere. And then I started writing something different. And then scrapped that. So yeah, this is a interesting. But the ending, the melody, and then the oh, that is in one of the previous versions. So I wasn't expecting to do that tonight. That's why it took me a minute to get it together because I wasn't planning on like belting out some vocals. I was mainly focused on like, okay, I gotta make sure the reps is right. Like I gotta make sure the words is together, the lines, like I say the lines in the order that I want to say it in. Speaking of, did I do this in the right order? Now that I think about it, I'm like, yeah, okay, I did. I did the right order. I've been practicing it the wrong order, but I wanted to say it enough, like switch up some of the lines just so it flows better and makes more sense. But yeah. All right, y'all. So okay, I said I'll wait for y'all. All right. Well, one time for one time. I'm plugging out the matrix. What age? I get bells by the street. I'm the baddest witch on my team. Fuck you mean? Fuck a whole cover supreme. I'm the queen, the beast on my John C. They can't see got to be. You compete with it. You ain't got a seat with it. You ain't deceived. I look forever, man. Words and my biggest fans got the biggest plans on the biggest songs. That's what you're going. Where you help me get done? Where you been? Where I landed on the planet, on the planet. Town niggas keep the saying, the people sitting. One of the things that kept me ready to playing. I'm just saying, without me, she wasn't playing. I'm a spirit for what we did. They're playing, playing songs 22 for me because I'm walking around. I'm you can't help me. Can't trust my past for the future. This is already one. I've been already one. I've been to the boys and the bitch, I'm number one. Mac I own this, and I didn't need own this. Yeah, I'm alone, I'm alone, and I said pretty like an empress. The star pro, fix the books. My drip running over. When I put cream in my cup, hell yeah, I'm good. Look, carries everything around me going up. Don't be real, as they say, then you will see me in this way. Don't believe, as they say, then you will see me in this way. I'm almost done. Don't believe, as they say, then you will see me in this way. And I'm sure to be amazing. Walk the road down the lines, and I'm straight to the beat. I'm just singing. Okay. You don't like the song, Ange? Am I keeping it too real? Angie doesn't. It might be too controversial. But I mean, like, at this point, what can I do? It is. It is. But my life is controversial. And choice. Not by choice. But you know, it is what it is. And I think it's only right that I say what I need to say. Okay, honey. Angie. Angie. Such as a Angie. Angie thinks the song is controversial. I get it. But like I said, my life is controversial. And not by choice, not by choice, by circumstance. And you know what? I think given the fact that I've had to wait damn near 30 years to get a space where like I finally realized, you know, things that people insinuate about me. And I finally get the chance and opportunity to share my perspective and my side and my truth. Angie, girl, it's a problem. It's a problem. And I get it. Angie's concerned. And unfortunately, I'm used to the shenanigans at this point. I shouldn't be. Most people would be like frantic or whatever, doubt. But I'm like, fear isn't going to help, at this point in my life in terms of like energetic things. It's just like take it a day at a time is what it is. Like, it's not my fault that people choose to believe that the sun revolves around Earth when I've literally proven with facts that that's not the case. And of course, in circumstances in my life, certain things have happened, and it's like, oh, but this happened, and this happened, and this happened. But I'm like, okay, but the inception of things going awry started because of manipulation. And of course, when you're being manipulated into being led astray, there's going to be mishaps that happen along the way. And then it's like, oh, we're going to blame you for this. But it's like, you know, but are we blaming people that was intentionally leading down the wrong path? You know? Anyway. And like it's unfair and it's frustrating at times. And it bothers me because it's like people know that. And it's like, oh, but you're fucked up because you did this and you did this with this person or whatever. But it's like, okay, but why are we not looking at the other people? You know what I mean? Why are we not looking at other people involved? Why everybody gotta blame shit on me, but not hold anybody else accountable? In situations in my life. Angie. All right. She doesn't want me to rant about this. But I mean, it's the truth. It's the truth though. Like it's facts. And again, like looking at certain events in my life, it's like if anything, I'm the most innocent because other people weren't manipulated into doing things. Well, to some degree, maybe. Maybe the event might have been the case. Literally specific aspects of my life and behaviors and moments and action and things that have been said were manipulated in my life. And people know this. And it's like it's popular and people quote it and reference it. It sounds crazy. It sounds crazy, but it's truth because like the truth is stranger than fiction. And it's like, you know, well now that I've been recording, because I just needed to like be in the zone while I was doing this. But like if anything, I'm the most innocent of most of these scenarios because like there's clear receipts that are well known, more known than me, in a lot of circumstances where very specific aspects of my life have been manipulated spiritually and energetically and physically. Like just situations, fallouts with certain friends, and like different instances. And like I've said before, people who aren't into the spiritual things, like that shit is real. Okay. Let me go calm down, Angie. She's feeling the vibes, and the vibes are intense. And I get it. I get it. I'm like unfortunately used to it at this point. Yes, love. Angie. Yeah. Again, I'm unfortunately used to the shenanigans. Um, but I do speak up about it because it's like, who else is advocating for me? Who else is advocating for the truth and that the circumstances around my life be fucked up and it's not my fault? And I was like born into some fucked up situation with manipulative, spiritually abusive people and blamed for it. And then, of course, if you start out into some fuck shit and you're raised into fuck shit, and then as you grow up and fuck shit happens, it's like, how can you blame a person when literally since a child, someone is like set up to fail? It's like people in the hood. It's like people who grow up in the hood and they don't have the right resources, or like say their parents had issues with drugs, and so they're raised under negative circumstances, and then they get into negative things as they grow up, and it's like, oh, that's that person's fault. But it's like, who's addressing how they were raised? No one's addressing why that shit came to be in the first place. And like, yeah, they're bound to make mistakes when they were raised in circumstances that didn't teach them the right way. It's facts. It's the truth. And y'all know that. Y'all know it's true. Y'all know it's the fact. Like, y'all know I'm right. Like, and that's the shit that pissed me off. It's like, y'all know I'm right and y'all know I be making sense about the situation. And y'all see the shit. So it's like, why not speak up and call the shit out? You know? Angie's having issues. Angie, I'm like, what is she speaking in Morse code? All right, y'all, hold on. Because we probably need a prayer more than anything. What? What? Hey. Look. Okay, we're going to be okay. We're going to be fine. No one's fine. Look. You're okay. And we will be fine. Okay? All right, bye. And mind you, I had another live stream talking about how Angie be peeping vibes. So, like, I'm not tripping when I say this shit, okay? It's not like making this shit up. Angie be peeping vibes. She's like, You know what I mean? And mainly because my door was closed and she wanted to get out. And same. You know, but like I said, it's like it's unfair to like blame people who mess up when they were raised in situations that was perpetually setting them up to fail. So it was like, oh, but you did this, but you know, and mind you, and it's also unfair to not look at other parties involved. You know what I mean? Like it's like, okay, it's just so frustrating. It's so frustrating. It's so frustrating in situations where it's like I was the sole person being manipulated into doing shit. So why am I getting the brunt of the blame and shit? Some other people were involved and they weren't being manipulated. They willfully was doing some shit, you know? And I'm talking about like things like drama and like, you know, like just like fallouts with friendships and just like, you know, whatever. But, you know, when I was just like in my early 20s, just, you know, like recklessly dating and, you know, maybe I didn't show up as the best friend as I could, you know, there were things in my life intentionally, like, you know, setting me up to fail or setting me up to fall out with friends. Like, there's literally candles that you can buy at the bow time to like do breakup spells, you know, like that's a real thing. And people who are skilled know how to, you know, put you in a situation when you fall out with your loved ones. And, you know, narcissistically abusive people mind games and gaslight you into isolation and separating you from people in your life who might have once been, you know, friends and loved you and all these things. And I've dealt with that and seen that. And like I said, it's frustrating when, you know, out of all situations in my life where, you know, I wasn't maybe the bestest friend I could have been, or, you know, I wasn't as, um, you know, like, and I was like just I like dating and stuff like that. Lo and behold, years later, realized there was things in my life intentionally influencing me to be promiscuous and intentionally influencing me to like smoke weed and drink alcohol a lot and then like be shamed for it later. And it's like, how fucking dare you shame me for shit that people like people shame me for the things that they know I was being manipulated into doing. That's the shit that bothers me. That's the shit that grinds my gears. And hence why like I'm saying the things in this song was like, yeah, I'm a spiritual warrior. And I because of these situations. And it's like, out of all people, I'm the most innocent because there's been so much manipulation around my life. And in the scenarios and circumstances that I was in, where other people participated, they weren't being spiritually manipulated. They might have been spiritually like manipulated into the scenario. And because of people pulling strings and all those things, because like I talk spiritual on here. So if you don't get it and all that stuff, but I know people know that it's a real thing and that it's real. I just talk about it straight up on this platform and in my music. Um, you know, and other people willfully played a part. And and I think it's unfair to shame someone that is being gaslit and is being like you know played and manipulated. And clearly, hi love, hi, I know you're just concerned. I know. And I know you're just trying to be protective. I get it. Thank you. I appreciate you, love, baby. I'm very grateful for you. Thank you. But we will get through anything thrown our way. All right. And the door's open. You can run around and have your zoomies all you want, okay? You know it's kind of late, but you're fine. We're fine. Yeah. But yeah, the spiritual life is real. And I'm a spiritual warrior that be slaying with the print. Psalm 23 covers me because I'm blessed beyond comprehension. Bitch, they can't comfort me. All right, speaking of Psalm 23, let's get into it. The Lord is my shepherd, and I shall not want. He make me to lie down in green pastures. He leads me beside the still waters. He restores my soul. He leads me on a path of righteousness for his name's sake. Though I walk through the valley and the shadow of death, I fear no evil, for thou art with me. Thy rod and thy staff comfort me. God prepares a table for me in the presence of my enemies, and anoints my head with oil, and my cup runneth over. Surely goodness and mercy shall follow us for the days of our lives, and we dwell in our house, in the house of the Lord, forever. So it is, so will be. Much gratitude for what's already been. Amen. I'm not sharing. You okay, love? You good? You're fine, honey. Yeah, but I know it's a lot. It's a lot. But y'all see what it is. And I'm not sharing links, but y'all can find it when I share it. I have our Patreon account, uh, patreon.com dash the Narisse show. And on there I document a lot of the spells and spiritual things that I discovered that's had an influence in my life. And it is a paid page, and I keep it private just because, you know, it's a very intense topic. Even though, most of y'all get that content from the Truman Show, but I I don't know what's there and what's not there, what's being shown to y'all. And of course, people might know of certain things, but it's like, okay, are y'all being shown the magic while it's happening? Or things that's been set up in how things have been placed around this house? Or is it just me? Is it just like, oh, what's having an effect on me? You know, I don't know. But I felt the need to, because I can't assume what people know and what they don't know. You know, at this point, I was like, fuck it. I'm just gonna put out there my truth, my experience, and the things that I discover and what I find, just because nobody's advocating for me. I mean, I can't say that. there are people who advocate for me, just not a whole lot of people. And, and when it's such a loud majority of people who co-sign bullying and gaslighting and narcissistic abuse and whatever, for whatever reason. And mind you, like I said before, there was a long time where I didn't know why people were giving me such a hard time and why they were treated the way that they were. And, just when I discovered it was one thing, it was like, oh no, we're not actually mad about this. We're mad about this. Oh, we're not actually mad about this. We're mad about this. You know? And then it's like, okay, at right now, anything that people insinuate, I can pinpoint the spell that manifested that situation. Any and every fucking thing. When I was in my early 20s, dating around, literally spells influencing my sex life for a long time, might I add. Certain things I was like hanging out at the bar and like drinking a lot of weed, to be clear. Weed and like cigarettes from time to time. There were spells to influence that, in like spiritual work that was being done. And I can literally prove all of that. And the people who watch because they want to see the magic happen, they want to see the voodoo doll magic happen. It's like, okay, well, let's talk about all the spells, if that's the case. Let's talk about all the spiritual things. But it's like when I start pointing out the receipts that prove what I've been saying for a long time, and me constantly fighting for my truth, and just knowing that a lot of the stuff that I was being shamed for and being attacked for and being bullied for were orchestrated and set up to be that way. So it's like I just didn't have the means or like the way to prove it. And mind you, I was like fighting shit off in the meantime. But now it's like, no, I have the receipts. And y'all choose not to believe it because it goes against a narrative that y'all been brainwashed to believe for 30 years, and I'm just now catching up to it. But why do you think people had to keep me in the dark about it? Like I said, upon finding out specific stuff that people were referencing, I was able to debunk that shit in a few months. Why do you think they had to make sure I didn't know? Because I would have been called that shit out. Like, hold the fuck up. Why are you acting like this was the situation when it was really this? And it's like, it's crazy. It's crazy. But like people know I'm right though. Like people know I'm right. It's just not popular to agree with the fact that I'm correct and that I come with the facts. And people would just get on here to hate watch and make their little references or whatever. But it's like, okay, you're playing along with bullying. You're like, let's be very clear. This is not a fight for any type of like justice for breaking someone's heart or whatever. It's like, no, it's just outright like sadistic, hateful, mean bullying behavior. And like I said, like, why would this motive be that? When you naturally have a light to you, it's it could be a lot of things, and it doesn't have to be logical. That's the thing too. It doesn't have to be logical. Like people try to, when it comes to like motives to certain things, like some people just see your light and just want to consume it. Some people want fame. Some people are jealous. Some people, just enjoy being powerful and manipulating power and finding a good enough reason to do it and be celebrated for it. Like, for example, I'm not going to use that example because people want to turn it the wrong way. But yeah, I mean, some people want fame. Some people want enjoy being manipulative. Some people enjoy torture, and some people are just like into weird things. And strategic, successful at getting the masses to be behind it. And you know, and I'll just keep using my platform to speak the truth constantly. I don't care the opposition that comes with it. People know I'm right. And it's like, oh, but you did this. And I'm like, oh, okay, but for years prior to that, I've been manipulated into like some bullshit and y'all know this. So why are you surprised that more missteps and mistakes were to happen after the fact? Like, yes. But here's the thing. Out of all the parties involved, I was the only one being strategically, spiritually manipulated into doing these things. Whereas other people, like I said, willfully did that on their own. And I'm not saying to put blame on people. I don't want people to be attacked. But I'm just saying, like, make the treatment even. If y'all not going to attack nobody else, don't fucking attack me for some shit I was manipulated and like spiritually pimped into doing. I can do that. But if you want to attack me, attack everybody. But my thing is, I don't want people to get attacked. And that's my point. When I use my platform to speak on this, and I say I don't say this to put blame on this person, but I'm just saying, like, if we're going to talk about accountability, let's talk about accountability across the board. But accountability doesn't have to look like abuse. Accountability doesn't have to look like bullying and death threats and spiritual manipulation. Accountability can look like changed behavior. Accountability look like spiritual freedom. Accountability could look like spiritual healing. And it's like, if I'm such a god awful person, why am I the only one actually talking about doing the work to heal, to elevate, to evolve, to learn, to educate, to inspire? Does evil people do that? Do evil people talk about inspiration? Do evil people talk about healing and spiritual freedom? No. So like, and y'all know the bullshit. Y'all know the whole scenario, circumstances around my life be bullshit. Because you know what I do consistently? I consistently show up and share my talents. I share my personality, and I guess I get into these deep talks. And then sometimes, like depending on the vibe and the mood, like I might be in a goofy mood, and crack jokes and stuff like that. And I talk about pop culture, sure, you know. And I get on here and I might be cheesy and inspirational, and I talk about following your dreams and being who you are and not letting anybody stop you because I'm into that, and I pray up here, pray to God. I pray for all of our well-beings. I play my sound bowls consistently. I consistently show up and do that. Consistent. And more for y'all than I do for myself. Not well, that's not true. I pray. I pray more times than not. If my life were anything like a Truman Show, know. Like I pray all the time. But I more so I will say like the live streams definitely give me it allows me to be consistent with sound bowl playing. And it's not something that I do on my own enough. But I'm grateful that I show up and do it consistently. And that's one of the things where I do it more for the community than for me. But I pray all the time. Like I pray to God, I pray for clarity, I pray for the people who be giving me a hard time, I pray for their well-being. No, don't get me wrong, there's times where I get pissed off and I be wanting to fight back and I get angry. Cause like how could you not? How could you not in this situation when you're a kind person and you try to get things right and it's like everybody and everything tries to give you a hard time from people that you once loved and trusted, different organizations just doing simple shit like trying to shop for your fucking groceries, like everybody. And you know you're a kind person, and you know you go out of your way to try to do good in this world. Who wouldn't be pissed off at that shit? Who wouldn't be irritated by constantly trying to get it right? And it's like, okay, well, damn, if I'm dealing with this pushback, maybe I'm doing something wrong. Let me try to do something right. And then when you go out of your way and you're constantly trying to get it right, and you're still met with even more attack, who wouldn't be pissed off at that shit? Any human being with feelings and emotions would be pissed off at that, and probably say things and go off and maybe offend some people. It's not my intention to offend, but it's frustrating. It's frustrating when you feel so misunderstood and you know you just try to show up and be a good person. And it's like, oh, but you was doing this and you was doing that. If I weren't dealing with this bullshit, half of the shit that people be on me about would not have happened. I guarantee you that. I guarantee you, if I didn't have to deal with so much of the spiritual BS, a lot of the shit that people be mad about wouldn't even be a thing. It wouldn't. I would just be living my best life, making music, inspiring people, being cheesy and uplifting people. Because even before all of this, I was into that too. Even when I was working my regular job, I was, I mean, I kind of was like into spiritual stuff, but not as much as I am now. And I know my coworkers thought it was corny, but I was trying to do inspirational quotes when we would do our we would have this thing like the what was it called? Like a chat-in or check-in or something like that, when we would basically tell the team what the stats are, what the goal is for the day. And I would try to do something like motivational for the team and like have like an inspirational quote of the day or whatever. I was so cheesy like that. And times where like I was having a hard time at that job, and like my coworkers were just fucking assholes. They were. And and then it got to a point where I was just like, man, fuck it. I'm not even, what's the point of even doing this inspirational shit? They're not going to appreciate it. And then like, and sometimes my coworkers would be like, oh, Narice, where's some of them that wasn't really all that awful would be like, oh, Narice, where's the quote? You're not doing an inspirational quote for today? I'm like, nah, for what? Why? Y'all don't care, but whatever. And mind you, this is like around 2020. So this is around COVID. And this is not only is this around COVID, speaking of third time's the charm, not only is this around COVID, this is around George Floyd and Breonna Taylor at the height of like everybody being home and having the time to get out and protest. And I challenged my job to speak about that, and just to say like, okay, where do you guys stand? And because I asked my manager about it, and he then asked, the owners of the franchise, like, they want to know. Well, it was me. It was mainly me asking about that. Just like, where do you guys stand? And so they put out this message, basically saying like, they don't agree with what happened, and um, they said something that was pretty much like surface level but supportive for the cause or whatever. And my one coworker, who was this older Black woman, she said she wasn't really like thrilled with the message. It was just like filler or whatever. But my manager, my DM, I remember he called me like in tears. And it was a pivotal moment for me because I felt like I was doing something right. And even though I knew I probably would get pushback for that, but he called me and he was just like, Marie, I think it's really brave what you're doing, and you really inspired me in this moment, and and I basically, like, I support you, and I appreciate the fact that you even you know challenged the owners, and who am I was just like, I went back there, I went back as a manager. But, and he was just like, I'm really proud of, the fact that you took this stance, essentially, and and I haven't forgotten about that moment, and again, it was like the heat of, just everything that was going on. And, and that was one of the few times where I felt like somebody really saw me for like the truth of me and truth of what I stand for. And, and I hope they're doing well. I haven't talked to them in a very long time. But yeah, that's like, and I was very much into that. Like I was into that wave, and I know like the friends that I was hanging out with at the time was, organizing a lot of the protests and stuff like that too. But that's a whole nother rabbit hole that I don't want to get into right now. But I think just the gesture was honorable. But there's other aspects that bother me now in hindsight. But regardless, it was a moment in time and it was the right thing to fight for and the right thing to do. Black Lives Matter, right? You know, and yeah, and it's like, like that's what I want to spend my time with. And that's what I do. Like that's what I discuss just in life and on these live streams. Like y'all see me talk about this shit all the time. I could I really wish I could be one of these people that get on here and just do all the like goofy fun live streams and like just be a gamer or just do like fashion stuff and have like no like deeper conversation and and it just be real fun and lighthearted and wholesome. Like I wish I could be one of those people. But there's like, for one, my life is just a little bit too intense for me to be that. But that's not true though. Like, cause I find times to be like to have fun and laugh and and find joy in the midst of it all. But like I wish I could be one of those people that didn't have to be so like deep all the time, and and be preaching and doing my TED talks. But like I care about shit, man. I care about this shit. And not only that, but like I'm fierce in my stance. Like I'm fierce in what I stand for in my stance in the world. And and even if I stand alone, like I stand 10 toes down in what I stand for. And it took me a long time, well not a long time, but it took me some time to build up that courage. That courage to be like, you know what, even if I stand alone, I know what I stand for is right. Even if people don't agree with me and don't believe me, I know what I stand for is right. And I know I'm somebody that cares and gives a fuck. Like other people be trying to play these coded, speaking in Morse code games, and it's like, no, I want to talk about the real problems directly. Like I said in the song, if you had a problem, then why don't you say what it is? Because I would go above and beyond to fix it, and that's on everything, and that goes for everybody. That goes for, I know like there's specific lines where I'm talking about like a specific person, which I'm like tired of referencing this person, but whatever. I came up with the line and like play on words was just clever enough. Like I made the beat and I'm on this, Neo Mac, yeah, on this, and I said Neo on this. Like it was a fun play on words. But then also I did want to prefix it and say like I'm grateful for what Down to Mars had. I am. But now I strut to the beat of my own drum pad. Play on words. Like I'm not a songwriter or nothing. But the line where I'm, just saying like, if you had a problem, why don't you say nothing? That's talking about everybody. That's everybody. That's every situation. And there's other lines like the first verse, the rap is addressing a lot of the shit, a lot of spiritual warfare. You know, yeah, you know, F a coven, I'm supreme. I mean, look, I was talking a lot of shit. I was talking shit. And people take my lyrics too literally. Like y'all act like some of y'all favorite rappers don't be bullshitting in their songs and over exaggerating shit. You know what I mean? And for me, it's not like I be lying, I be manifesting. So like, sometimes where it's like, ooh, bitch, I'm rich. I'm like, I'm on my way to rich, but I want to say it in the song, so I'm like speaking that into my life. you know, or in certain songs where I'm like just boasting, talking my shit. I might not have been that confident when I wrote the song, but I wrote it that way to build my confidence. And some of y'all be taking the shit too fucking literal and be trying to come up with your little strategic bullshit tactics to like be annoying. And it's like, get a fucking life and get talent. You know what I mean? Like, fucking miserable motherfuckers. But anyway, but despite all that, I use my music and I use this platform to speak to the truths of things that I don't feel like people are talking enough about. And it's not like I talk about like wishing harm or ill will on people. Like that, I mean, it's one thing to like defend yourself. And I feel like everybody has that right to speak up and defend their name, defend their honor, defend, if people are lying on you or people are trying to make you out to be something that you know you're not, you have a right to speak up and defend yourself. And that's what I do. And I don't care if it's not popular and people are too fucking slow to catch up to the truth and the facts. I'm still going to speak my truth and challenge shit. And even in the midst of that, there's been times where I've put my own feelings aside and tried to like be the bigger person and apologize and make amends with people and do the right thing. And it's frustrating. It's like, okay, so I try to go above and beyond, literally go above and beyond the fixed situations and be the bigger person. And when I do that, it doesn't change anything. And people still be trying to comfort me in all types of crazy ass ways. And then when I defend myself, it's a problem. Well, fuck it. I don't know what motherfuckers want from me. You know what I mean? Like, I try to do the nice thing. I try to be nice. I try to go out of my way. You know how many times I let people back into my life thinking that they genuinely cared about me when I was at a low in my life? And it was just opportunity for them to play in my face. Like, you know what's so crazy to me? For a long time, like, I would say, like, gratefully, I mean, and grateful that my friends haven't had like such crazy traumatic experiences, like that are just like so awful in life. But there's definitely moments where they had hard times and they were stressed out and they was going through tough times. And I was there for them. And I was there for them. And even if they might have been getting on my nerves or whatever the case may be, I was there for them. And and they were going through it, it was something traumatic or something, whatever, I was there with them. Even if I know the right things to say or the right thing to do, I was with them. However, when I was going through my low period, which wasn't a lot, there wasn't a lot of times where I was going through a lot of crazy things. Like, okay, maybe if there was like a passing in the family, then people would show up and stuff like that. But there wasn't really like a dramatic like rock bottom moments in my life except for one time. Well, it's kind of been like ongoing since then, but like a few years ago when I was like going through this like crazy rock low, like rock bottom moment, and that's when everybody abandoned me. And I'm like, and with no explanation, mind you, with no explanation. Because if there was an explanation where it's like, okay, I heard this about you and I don't fuck with that, if that were the case, I could have cleared that shit up right then and there. But people went off of certain narratives, knowing me, having full relationships and friendships with me, knowing who the fuck I am. And you believe some shit you never even seen yourself. And abandon me with no explanation. And I never would have did that to them. I never would have did no shit like that. Even if I heard some crazy shit, I would have to be like, look, we gotta talk. I don't know if this is true or not, but you gotta explain some shit to me. But before I just turn my back on you with no explanation, we need to talk about some shit and we need some clarity. Cause that's just how I am. And there's definitely moments where I wasn't the most perfect friend, and I made mistakes and this and that. But I was never one to just abandon somebody during a low period. Unless they was on some fuck shit and they was being funny with me and being flaky. And I understand they're going through a hard time, so I'm trying to look past that, but you keep giving me a hard time when I'm trying to be there for you, then yeah, I'll back away. But if you're going through a rough time and something happened to you in your life, I'm there, period. And it's like, it's just so crazy to me how, like, you could show up for people, you could do all the right shit, and then somehow, in some way, like, with the right amount of drama and bullshit, people can justify just like abandoning you and, you know, making it okay. But you know what? I don't want to keep talking about me though. And it's already 1 o'clock. It's late, and I don't want to be on here for forever talking. It's already almost like we're almost on hour 5. I think the song is primarily done. I gotta switch up some of the vocals. Angie don't like this song, and I feel like I gotta trust Angie on this. I trust her input. But then again, I don't know. It was a weird day energetically, so I don't know. And I already wrote this like a long time ago. We'll see. We'll see how this goes. But if Angie's not feeling it, then I trust her energy. She's chilling now, knocked out. But yeah, it's just crazy. I don't know if anybody's ever dealt with that. Like, just dealt with like just blatant abandonment and gaslighting, and just like you know people just like leaving out on you with no explanation. I think that's the worst. I think worse than like someone like abandoning you and turning their back on you is like them doing that with no clear reason and not even like telling you. You know what I mean? I feel like that's like the worst because it's like, say if and like I said, I really care to fix the shit in my life. Like I really do. I care to fix and like I've said before, there was a period of time I kind of let go of that feeling now just because I feel like everything I do, like me stepping out a room is controversial. You know, like I mean, me taking out garbage is a controversial thing. You know what I mean? At this point, but I feel like when there's no explanation, and I know, and okay, this was the point that I wanted to say, and I've said this before, and I'll say it again. Like there was a point in my life where I was like I really prided myself on not. I was so unproblematic at one point. I was so unproblematic. Like I was cool with everybody. I had a lot of friends. I mean, even though I wasn't like close friends with everybody, but I was cool. I was cordial with folks. Like I worked a lot of different places. I got along with everybody. I was very social and in a good way. People would come to me with their problems, seeking advice. And I was never really in drama like that. Um, Other people would be in drama and I would just kind of hear about it, but like, and I kind of missed that part of my life, but at the same time, I was very naive and the BS that I've been through has made me like so much sharper and smarter and like more resilient. And I mean, I still don't always get it right, but I think I do a pretty damn good job given the circumstances and given the odds against me and the number of people that try to like joke about me and shit on me and like reference and like copy my IP and just all this shit. I think despite it all, and mind you, there's spiritual manipulation, spells, spell work and people control tactics, what you eat, what you wear, where you go, what you do, who you talk to, this and that. Like, given all the optics, I think I handle the situation. And then, mind you, being gaslit about not being famous, even though literally I've been in public and people recognize me. I'm supposed to just act like that shit don't happen. And I would tell my dad about it. He's like, no, that's not the case. Are you taking your medication? I'm like, bro, you're famous and you know it. Like, what are we talking about? How do you fake being famous and then try to gaslight? Like I'm just supposed to act like people not looking at me and recognizing who the fuck I am. Like, I know I'm supposed to be speaking in code, but fuck that shit, man. Fuck that shit. Like, come on. I know there's like a whole coded language when you're like insinuating something but not really directly talking about it. And people just so happen to be referencing moments in my life. And then when I would say that shit, he'd be like, oh, you know, he would just basically be gaslighting me. And in my mind, I was like, okay, well maybe he's slow. And maybe he don't know what the fuck is going on. So I just can't talk to him about it. And lo and behold, lo and behold, and mind you, there's so many times where I've like fought and tried to protect him, thinking that, man, it's just so fucking crazy. I think it's so wild where you could be punished for doing the right thing, you know, like showing up, giving people gifts and presents, getting people food, taking a bus and a plane and a train to go see relatives, getting them gifts even though they weren't giving you a gift or probably weren't even expecting you, but you weren't expecting a gift. You just wanted to give gifts because you love to give, and that's your love language, and just fucking trying, and then being like shamed for it, you know, like willfully doing community service work on my own accord, despite the BS that I was dealing with, but knowing that it feels good to me to help someone else if I can. So I do. And it feels good to my spirit to know that I could be a blessing to somebody and that like my life isn't a waste. And I know there's somebody going through something, maybe an aspect of their life is a little bit more challenging than mine. And even despite the challenges and the things that I deal with, if I could be a blessing to somebody else, then I'll do that. And I love that. That feels good to me. Not because like I'm getting something out of it or or I'm gonna do this for this homeless person, so this homeless person owe me and they gotta do me a favor. Like, no, like I just wanna be a blessing to somebody because it's just it feels good to do good. It feels good to do good. And I be trying to do good and then realizing like there's people's, in situations trying to prevent me from doing good, you know. But the thing is, I don't want to be so intense because I know, like, I've been having like a lot of moments where, like, I'm just like realizing, like, I'm really a good time despite it all. Like, I'm such a good time. I'm really funny. I'm fun, and like in a good mood, I can be pretty charismatic. And, like, I know that, and I feel like people know this. Like, and I'm like, you know what? I'm fucking adorable. Like, what are these people upset about? Like, why are y'all mad? Like, leave me alone. Like, I have such a good sense of humor, and I'm a positive person. Like, you know, and and I get it. Like, and I understand. I don't know. I'm grateful that God made me different. Oh, man, I'm singing this song. When God made me, she wasn't playing. She wasn't. Like, she did her big one. Like, you know what? You gonna go through it. So I'm gonna make you a tough one. You might not be tough in the beginning, but you're gonna get tough. And you're gonna be strong. And it's a lot that's gonna be thrown your way. But despite it, be a blessing anyway. And I try to do that as much as I can every day. Or maybe. And I'll just be trying to get my shit together. But anyway, you know, that's just my life. But I don't know what anybody else is dealing with out in the world. Like if you're dealing with abandonment and struggles and like, feeling like the black sheep and knowing that you be trying to do good in this world. And I don't know, maybe there's some people out there dealing with spiritual warfare, dealing with like, witchcraft and like people doing spells on them, because that's a real thing. And it's better to know it than to not, because it could be happening to you. And if you don't know it, you don't know how to combat it or, protect yourself against it, or, whatever. But like I said, and like people have heard me say, it's the knowledge is knowing the battle is half the battle, right? But yeah, and the thing is too, that I feel like is the thing with me is that like I don't know, like the whole thing of like choosing your battles wisely. I don't think I'm good at that. Because my thing is like when it feels like everybody's coming at you, everybody could get the smoke. And it's probably like, okay, maybe like smaller smokes. That's probably better than, but like imagine being me. Imagine being me and you're getting the smoke from everywhere and from everybody. And it's like, okay, well, and because of my courage and because of my resilience and because of my sheer like belief in myself and the nerve to stand up for myself and the nerve to like be unwavering in my truth and unwavering in my stance. I don't care how many people agree with the narrative. If I know you're wrong, I'm going to say you're wrong, and I don't care how powerful you are. And it's like, and it might not be like me being the most strategic or the smartest move, but it's like, imagine getting it from everybody. Damn near, it feels like. And mind you, again, like I said in the song that I've been working on today, I think it's crazy how they try to play me. I think it's crazy. Wait, how I say it? I think it's crazy how they try to play me. Um, Damn, what I say? What? Damn. As if I didn't just, but I literally came up with that lyric today. Like that wasn't written before. That wasn't a lyric that I had already written. So I'm like, as much as I saw and sang, what I say? I was saying some shit. How they play me like they do. I think it's crazy how they play me like they do when I try to be there for you. That line is not just specific to people in my life. That's to every fucking human. Everybody on this goddamn planet. From people whose music I've supported, people whose albums I've bought, books I've bought, DVDs, movies I've bought, going out to movies and buying tickets, going to shows and supporting shows. Like literally supporting with my dollars, if not that, with my platform, with my, you know what? And people, of course, people get excited about the drama, and it's like, oh, you're, the clapbacks, right? But really, within a lot of the clapbacks, I really be giving people their flowers a lot. I give people their flowers all the time. People who are underrated, people who don't get celebrated enough, people who are super talented. And then lo and behold, be finding out like, oh, they're referencing me in their art and they're being shady about it. And I'm like, bitch, after I gave you light on my platform, After I'm giving you your flowers and I'm celebrating you for your talent, and it's like you want to shit on me based on some shit that you know is fabricated. Like y'all know the shit be fabricated. And I'm like, really? That's the shit that blows me. That's the shit that's like, bruh, I'm literally showing you love. Like, I'm literally showing you love. That's the shit that pisses me off. So that line is for every fucking body. That's for any fucking body. And that's the thing. And people get it misconstrued. Like, people be thinking, like, oh, I be trying to be shady. And it's like, no, I'm pissed because, like, for a long time, I've probably shown you a lot of love. I probably, gave you your flowers. I probably, when other people was trying to shit on you about something and call you corny or a flop or whatever the case may be, I'd be sitting up here defending you. I'd be defending the people that be going in on me. That I don't, y'all, and y'all have seen this. There's so many times where I've been on here, like, I really don't have a reason to defend this person. I don't have a reason to sit up here and advocate for this person. I really don't have a moment. And there's sometimes where I'll even see the shade and the subliminal references. And I'm like, despite the Truman Show references and despite the shade, you know, this project was pretty good. I will always give people their tens where tens are due. Always. So it's like, why can't y'all do the same for me? Because you believe the bullshit that you know is fucking a lie and I've shown the receipts proving so. And it's like, oh, but you want to believe all the other stuff, but you can't believe the shit that I showed y'all based on the spiritual tactics that y'all be referencing, talking about books and dens and all of this stuff. Y'all know that shit. Y'all already know that. So why don't y'all want to believe the shit that I showed y'all? That would have proven, that has proven the shit that started this whole thing. Like y'all know I'm right. How y'all wanna believe all the bullshit. And then it's like, oh, but we're not even just mad about that. We mad about this too. And when you did this again, knowing all the manipulative tactics that's been done on me, bruh, this whole fucking house is a booby trap of spells. Are you fucking kidding me? If anything, I'm the most innocent person in all the shit that people are trying to give me heat for. Y'all see the manipulation? What the fuck? That's the shit that's crazy to me. Again, I'm the one that's being manipulated constantly. To this day, people still be trying to pull a string. And again, for the same issues and circumstances that people be trying to blame you for, other people were willfully involved, not being manipulated. Like, again, y'all know I'm right. Y'all know I'm making sense. That shit makes sense. And y'all know that. Y'all know I be making valid ass points. So, like, come on. Like, miss me with the bullshit and leave me the fuck alone. Y'all see I be trying. Like, y'all see I be trying to do right. Y'all see I be trying to do a good thing. Like, and again, most of the time now, people try to give me a hard time. It's out of defending myself. It's like motherfuckers be coming for me and probably somebody that I want, if not once, multiple times shown love to and actually supported and actually probably spent $1 on them, turning around and shading me for some bullshit that they know is fabricated. And then out of me defending myself, then it's like, oh, she said this. Oh, she did this. Like, you people are ridiculous. You people are ridiculous. And y'all know I'm right. Like, you know I'm right. Man, the shit is wild. Like, the shit be wild, man. And, I get it. The drama is enticing. People love that. That's what sells. But, like, this is my real life, though. Like, this is my real existence. Like, I've dealt with real spiritual attacks, like real threats to my life, like almost lost my life over some bullshit that's not my fault. And honestly, had that happened then, I would not have even known the real reason why I've been dealing with this. I wouldn't have even known the real tea. Imagine that. Imagine being like attacked and doxxed online and bullied and don't even know why you're being bullied. Don't even know why. No one's even telling you like, oh, yeah, because we heard about this or we saw you do this or this and that. You know what I mean? Like, oh, you was dating this person or you was talking to this person or you was doing this. None of that. They, wouldn't say none of that. Or at least not in real time. And then, you know, I just be getting like bullied and attacked for no reason. Like, this shit is crazy. But anyway, you know what? I'm gonna let it go. I said what I needed to say tonight. I don't want to keep ruminating on this. But you know what? On a light note, we'll change the frequency. We'll change, energies relax. I'll, calm down the energies. I'll relax. I say what I need to say. But it was on topic though because it related to things that I was saying in the song. But on a positive note, I was watching Bill Burr. If my life were anything like the Truman Show, you probably already know. I was watching Bill Burr earlier today. Oh my God. First of all, Bill Burr is so fucking funny. He does not get enough flowers for me. Like, and here we go. Literally me proving my point. I feel like he is one of the funniest comedians out there. And, and watching his like interview with the Breakfast Club, I feel like he's very like humble about it. And I think it's so crazy that he says like, even to this day, like to some degree, he does get like a little nervous to perform. He's new comedians that will make me laugh, like from the gut, and I feel like there's some comedians who make like good jokes and clever jokes, and it's like funny and you chuckle along. But it's another thing when you can really just be like gut laughing, like really laughing for real. And I feel like some of his specials have done that. Like I remember this time when I was in college and I was commuting. I was commuting in Philly to go to school because couldn't let me get too far, right? Um, I was commuting to Philly, and I was on my way back home from uh so mind you, I had like art class. I think I had like art class that day, so I had to carry like my bag of like supplies and all these things and paint and all this stuff. And I was doing my homework on the train. So I was like painting on the train as I was like getting home. And I would watch Netflix on my phone. And I was watching one of his specials. I forget which one it was. But I remember I was just like crack laughing on the train. And I know people was probably looking at me like, yo, what the fuck is up with this girl? And I mean I should be used to it by now. But but my gosh, is he so fucking funny. And you know what? And I feel like it's so crazy that he's so like humble about it. And I feel like he doesn't get celebrated enough. Like he needs to be talked about. He needs to be up there with like the Dave Chappelle's of it all. 'Cause you know what? This is gonna be a hot take. It's gonna be controversial. Because I mean like I can't stay away from it. I can't stay away from the controversy at this point. At one point in my life I was just like to like not be in the center of like drama and trouble, and then like now it's just like the synopsis of my existence. And I kind of like I don't know how to avoid it. But I'm just gonna say my opinion, and I don't care. This is a light controversy. It's not that serious, but dare I say, my personal opinion. My personal opinion. I think Bill Burr is funnier than Dave Chappelle. Oh my god, the comedy gods are gonna come after me. And I'm not saying that Dave Chappelle isn't funny. Dave Chappelle's super funny. I think the thing about Dave Chappelle is that he's very masterful in how he sets up the joke. Like he his punchlines are like are done really well and they're clever. And I think that's what makes Dave Chappelle so good. Is that he's not only is he does he say the thing that everybody else would be scared to say, and and I mean, but then he does. People do be trying to cancel him, so it's not like people there isn't pushback. But he be saying some wild shit. He be saying some wild shit. But then again, you gotta think this is the Dave Chappelle that had the Dave Chappelle show. If the Dave Chappelle show came out today with the skits that it had then in the early 2000s, he'd have been canceled. Wouldn't be no season 2. Like, wouldn't even be no season 1. He wouldn't get past the pilot. Literally wouldn't get past the pilot. Literally from that first episode, I think it was the first episode with the racist blind guy who's black. Like, it just wouldn't happen. And now, so I'm gonna give Dave his flowers, and anytime he has a special, I will watch because I am a fan of comedy. I love the art. I respect the craft because I'm an artist, and I do enjoy the arts, and and I'm happy to be having this talk right now. I'd rather talk about this than my own life traumas, but yeah, I do think I think Dave Chappelle is masterful in how he builds the joke and how he just does it in a way that just like is so crazy, and it's clever. He's very, you can tell, like, he's already smart just as a human and how he exists in the world, but he's so intelligent with how he delivers the joke. So that's the thing about Dave Chappelle that I really appreciate, and just as a fan of like comedy and what people say about him just being the best. I feel like he's really the best because he's so clever and he's fearless in it, and he pushes the envelope, but he does it in a way where it's like, wow, that was done so well. However, I don't know what it is about Bill Burr. I don't know what it is about him, but he's just so funny to me. I feel like because he's just so real, and he's also one of those people that says the things that like I feel like people are scared to say. Like, man, I forget which special it was. It was the one where it's in like black and white. It's on Netflix, I believe. And he's talking about, I think this was like right after the whole like Donald Sterling situation happened, where he was like exposed for saying the N-word and they was trying to cancel him and all that stuff. And Bill Burr was like, the guy was 80. What did you think he thought? Like, and he basically was just like, I mean, yeah, like he grew up during a time of racism before the civil rights movement. Like, what did you think? Like, are you really surprised? I'm surprised he didn't say more, And he just says like the realest shit. It was so real, but it was just the delivery of his joke. And I don't know, I think his voice, I think because he's just like such a regular guy, from Boston. I think he's from Boston. I know he's from Massachusetts, like that area, and he just feels like a really, down to earth, no pun intended, kind of guy. And just how he delivers his jokes. Like, he's just so real. And, I don't know, he's just so funny. Like, it's just his approach to like how he says shit. And he's so good. He's so good, and I don't think he gets celebrated enough. Like, there's like people who pay attention to comedy and who are in the world of comedy, like, okay, yeah, Bill Burr is really, really dope. But I feel like he's not like superstar status like he should be, to me at least. I feel like he's so funny, and especially when he does jokes about like race. Like, he had this one joke talking about like white women like taking over the feminist movement or the movement, because it started out as like a movement for black women. And he said, these suburban white ladies with their Gucci boots hopping over the fence of oppression as if they didn't benefit. And he was just like, and I mean, who else can say that but him? Like, it's just his delivery, and it's the topics too. It's the topics and it's the angle approaches the topic, and it's just like he says the things that people are scared to say, but how he says it is just so real, and he makes it funny as fuck. And I respect that. I respect that. And you know what? Speaking of giving people their flowers, there was I was watching a special on YouTube not too long ago. It was hosted by Lonnie Love. Oh man, sorry to that lady. I forget the lady's name that was in it. It was an Asian lady. Pete Davidson was there. This was before he was like, I think before he was on SNL, because it looked old and it didn't look like he how he looks recent. But his set was really funny. I will say, Pete. I'm not crazy about Pete Davidson, but I do think he's funny from time to time. I know he does a lot of like self-deprecating jokes, and I'm not crazy about self-deprecating jokes because you know I'm the inspirational person that I am, and part of me just wants to give him a hug and just like, Pete, you are enough. You should be confident within yourself and do affirmations. But I feel like he's not that one. Like, can you imagine Pete Davidson doing affirmations in the mirror? Like, absolutely not. Like, I feel like he'll probably make a bit out of that. Like, you know, but his bit was funny. Like he talked. Oh my god, crazy. He went there though. He was talking about Lord of me. He said it. I didn't say it. I'm just saying it because he said it. He was like he went to school. He went to college with some folks who were special needs, but he said the R word basically. And he was like he was in class with this person, and he was like, "Am I retarded?" And I was just sitting there wondering, like, if I'm in class with a retarded kid, bitch, am I retarded? And it's just how he did the joke. It was just so funny. And I was like, I was cracking up because that shit was funny. But that's not why I wanted to bring that up. But that particular set, I think they all did like maybe 10 or 15 minutes. There's this other comedian that I had not heard of. I think his name is Eric Lydon or Eric Lydon. I'm sorry if I'm saying his last name wrong. He was funny. He was funny and he's bigger than he is. So you know, if I could do anything with my platform, if my life is anything like the Truman Show, y'all should check out Eric Lydon. If you're into comedy, he's so fucking funny, man. And he doesn't have a lot of sets online. So I mean, Eric, I don't know if you happen to see this, you know, and you're doing some sets or recording some, put some more out there. Cause he did a set and he was, oh my god, it was funny, and he would do jokes kind of like dad with like double entendres, but outlandish and funny. Like, oh my gosh, hold on. I don't want to fuck up the joke. But how did he say this? He was like, oh man, what was I don't remember the specifics and I don't want to fuck it up because it was so good. It was such a good joke. It was such a good bit. Um Damn, what was it? It was a play on words, but it was clever. It was clever that's what I like about him. And mind you, I literally only just watched like one or two sets from him, and I was like, "Yo, this guy's good." Because, like I said, it was like one of those like dad jokes, but it wasn't corny. You know, it was like a play on words, but clever and funny. And he would say some shit that, oh my god, you shouldn't say that type shit. And I appreciate comedians who like who take it that far, because I mean that's like the synopsis of my life is saying the things that you shouldn't say. And maybe if I'm more funny about it, then maybe I won't get in so much trouble. But I'll be dead ass serious, and I'll be like, nah, bitch, y'all getting on my nerves, and I don't care who you are. I'm gonna stand up for myself, and you know, and it might be problematic, probably, but you know, like I stand for what I stand for, and it is what it is. But I don't want to get to that rabbit hole. But I can really appreciate comedians who say the thing that everybody's too scared to say. you know, and they do it in a way where it's like you shouldn't laugh at it, but you do because it's funny as fuck. And it's real and it's right. But you know you probably shouldn't say it. I always love those kind of jokes because it's real. It's real life. Like, you know what I mean? Like, and we're in a day and age where everybody got to speak in fucking hieroglyphic code, Morse code bullshit, you know, and let alone the shit that's actually said on the surface. People are too pussy to say the real thing that they actually want to say. So it's like, not only is society already too pussy because we're in such a sensitive time, everybody's, you know, feelings could get hurt, you know, when you try to be honest and when you try to keep it real. And I'm not saying that from a rude perspective. I'm just saying just being honest, you know, like if you're honest about something, but it's like you don't want to say it because it can offend somebody, even though your intentions isn't to be offensive and you're not trying and you're not even being rude. You're just being honest. I that right now about society pisses me off. On top of the fact that you motherfuckers be speaking in code. And like we already struggle with keeping it real. So you mean to tell me we gotta like keep it on bullshit in three different layers of a conversation? Like this is why I be tired of y'all. And this is why I be going off on these live streams because I can't keep the fake shit up with y'all. Like I know like it's just too fake for me. And I think that's really people's problem with me is that I'm too real. And I don't like to go along with the fake shit. And when I be breaking the fourth wall, they be like, oh my God, she's crazy. It's, no, you all are lunatics. Like you all are fucking outlandish and crazy because you're trying to keep up the bullshit and you know it's bullshit. And when I call the bullshit out, y'all try to make me out to be the bad guy. That's the shit that pisses me off. So, you know, when I see comedians or just anybody, people in general, and you know what, and that's why I really like Wendy Williams too, because she would say the outlandish things that everybody was too scared to say. And that's why we loved her, really. You know, even though people try to hate on Wendy, and you know, and there's definitely times where she might have went too far. But I could not only is she a Jersey girl, because I'm from Jersey, but she kept it real. And she was like, you know, I don't be hanging out with these celebrities. That's why I be on my show and I say things that I do because I'm not friends with these people. I might like, you know, go out to a party and mingle with some of them, but they not my real life friends. My real life friends are people that I went to high school with that's not famous or not celebrities. So that's why because she kept it like detached relationship, she would be able to speak to the truth of her perspective about what's happening in the industry. And I miss her perspectives and her opinions because she says the things that everybody's too fucking scared to say. And you know, and the thing is like, yeah, I just miss that honesty. We don't like it's just so like everybody's so fucking pussy. And I say that respectfully, no disrespect to the pussies out in the world. But I'm just saying, like everybody, you know, and even some of the trolls that be in the chat and you know, like that's the shit that like the lack of transparency in this world in this era really bothers me. That grinds my gears, especially as somebody like who I am, where I want to be transparent. I want to know what the fuck is going on. And I like to understand details. I'm very nuanced and I like to understand things. And I like, even when I will be working like part-time jobs, like if you ask me to do a task, I want to understand the nuances of that task so I know why I'm doing it. And if I know why I'm doing it, I can do it the best way. So I know like, okay, what's important about this task is the organization. That's why you got me going back and forth and doing this. If you value organization, I'm going to come up with a system that's better than what you're trying to tell me to do because what you're trying to explain for me to do, I get why you're doing it, but I can come up with something better. But I need to know why you're having me do this and what is important about this. And if for you it's organization versus time management, all right, cool. I'll make sure it's organized because that's just how I think. And
you know, and when like people aren't clear about that, and I gotta sit up here and decipher these fucking, you know, SOS symbols and signs, and I'm like, bruh, just tell me what the fuck it is so I can show up and be my best self. And you know what? It pisses me off. It pisses me off because like now that I know that there's things deliberately trying to prevent me from being my best self. And I know like naturally people deal with that when you're ambitious and when you hard and when you care to get it right and you care to do development work. But it's a whole nother level when like, you know, there's a lot of drama mixed in and a lot of like spiritual attack and manipulation. Like, oh my God, it's the whole thing. And again, and not only that, not only me being like the ambitious person that I am, and also like fearless in a way, like at this point I kind of don't care who gets offended because I know at one point I've probably shown love to the people that be getting offended by the things that I say. And really they probably get offended because I'm real and I'm saying the things that people are too fucking scared to say. And you know, and I'll say it to the powers that be. But it's like, I'm a black woman, okay? I'm a black woman, and the illusions of the world and how we're brought up to be ignorant to certain things. The one thing that I will say that I'm grateful for is that I grew up with images of like prominent black leaders, protesters, and people that were bold enough to challenge the status quo. Like I grew up studying these people, like the Martin Luther Kings and the Malcolm X's of the world and the freedom fighters. To fight for freedom, you have to challenge the oppressor. And the oppressor is usually someone in position of power. And if you're challenging the oppressor is going to get pissed off. And there's going to be resistance and there's going to be a fight. And they might be offended. And people might get hurt. But I grew up knowing that that's what we do. Like the civil rights movement wouldn't be the civil rights movement weren't people standing up to the powers that be and standing up for what they thought was right. So it's only natural for me to do it. It's only natural. Like I was literally raised to be rebellious, you know, and it's crazy because like to be in situations where like there's so much like, you know, control and manipulation, but you know, even like the slightest like thing like of, you know, an authority figure, like I always hate people because of that. Like I hated people telling me what the fuck to do. Like I'm Aquarius. Like naturally like trying to like cage me and confine me is just against my spiritual being and energy. So yes, I'm going to push back against that. And if people get offended, oh fucking well, like get the fuck up off me type shit, you know? And there was a point that I wanted to make on that. Okay, yeah. It was one time I remember I remember driving home with my dad one time, and I forget what we were talking about exactly. I forget what it was. I think I might have been in high school at this point because I think I had like a boyfriend at this time. And I forget what exactly we were talking about, but I remember he said something about, well, you know, I think I'm pretty like, I think I might have been talking about how like shook he was or something like that. He was like, oh, well, I let you have a boyfriend. And I'm like, let me have a boyfriend. Like, I'm not your slave. What you mean, let me have a boyfriend? And like, you know, and it was just how he said it. That was just like crazy to me. And I'm like, and I get it. Like, I understand, like, you know, as a dad, if daughter's dating, you know, they want to come off as like the strict father of like, just, you know, no man can have my daughter, even though that wasn't really the situation or the case. But it was just how he said it. As if like I had from him to have a boyfriend. And mind you, I was like a teenager at this point. Like I think I was like in my late teens, like maybe like 17, 18 type of thing. And I get it. Like I get some dads be joking like, oh, you can't date your 30 type of thing. But like, let's be real, you know. And I did not like how he said that. He was like, I let you have a boyfriend. I'm like, let me? Like, I don't need to get permission from you to, I mean, like, and it's not like a disrespect to my dad. Like, I get it. Like, and the thing is, it's not like I was one. Well, I mean, I didn't really like share who I was dating until I felt like it was serious. But I feel like that's normal. Like most people probably wouldn't, depending on your relationship with your parents. It's not like when I was dating, I felt comfortable enough to share that with my dad. It wasn't until like I felt like a relationship was getting serious, where it's like, oh, we're calling each other boyfriend, girlfriend. Then I was like, okay, I should probably tell my dad. But like, I was just like, sir, you know, that was just so crazy to me. That was, I didn't like that. I didn't like that. I let you have a, let me, like, and fast forward. Fast forward in hindsight, knowing what I know now versus what I knew then, man, I'm like, you know what, man, the shit is crazy. But yeah, I don't know, like it's just natural for me to be rebellious, and especially when I feel like people are wrong, and I'm making a sense about what I stand for, and and I just feel like, especially when I feel like I'm not being heard and seen, and people just like view me as one thing, and it's just like, and especially when situations are unfair, like I hate that for anybody. Like I don't like when are being treated unfairly. I don't like when unfair things are happening in situations, and I'm always going to like speak up and say some shit. Like back to my point at working during COVID, and the whole like you know Black Lives Matter movement was happening because of George Floyd, and it was COVID. I was pushing back, or I was giving pushback against my employers during the whole COVID thing because several people caught COVID, and they was trying to have us go back to work. And I get it, like they was trying to make their money, but like fuck your money. This is people's health and livelihood. People are dying from this disease, and this was before there was vaccines and all of that shit. So I'm like, fuck your store, for real. No disrespect to them. But in my mind, I'm like, fuck your store. People getting sick. Our store manager got sick, and then another one of the associates got sick, and we all had worked with each other at that point. And so like it was just better for us to go into quarantine. And I was like really trying to push for that, just for the safety and the well-being of the team. And then I ended up getting fired for it. So like, it was just like, it's so crazy to me how people be trying to come for me like I don't be, like I'm just like a troublemaker for no reason. Like no, like I usually if I'm getting in trouble for something, it's like out of defense for myself, or I'm fighting somebody, or fighting for a cause. At this point, um, or maybe my form of self-defense might have been offensive. But had I not been in a bullshit scenario, I would have had to, say or do the things that would have offended somebody. And it's not like I have like mentors or like a coach or like a life leaders or whoever to lean on and get advice from. And when I've tried to acquire those relationships, it would just go awry. And so I'm just like, you know what? I gotta trust God. I gotta do my best in this world and just like, try my best to trust the process as best I can. And I know I'm not always going to get it right, but I know like, and I mentioned this before, I often say this prayer now more than ever. I build blessings and break curses for the good of all and harm to none. Because I know there's many times where, I might have done things that might have, said something or done something that might have like been like emotionally harmful towards someone. And that wasn't my intention. Like it wasn't my intention to be harmful. It was just like me being honest or me speaking up and defending myself. And it really sucks to be in situations where like speaking up for yourself and defending yourself is weaponized. And and people say like, oh, yeah, just weaponized. I hate that. I think that is just so awful, especially when you're in situations where you're dealing with people trying to bring weapons upon you, energetically or like emotionally, you know what I mean? And you speaking up for yourself and you defending yourself, and then say if you're dealing with somebody that tries to like play these Jedi mind tricks and making you feel like to weaponize you self-preservation, and it's like, well, who else is going to speak up for me? Who else is going to defend me? Who else is going to speak to my honor and my truth? Nobody, so it has to be me. And if I do it in a way where it offends you, I'm sorry. It's not my intention to offend you, but damn, I'm offended by the circumstance. I'm offended that I got to deal with the bullshit and deal with these trying to come for me and say things and bully me and judge me for all these things and don't even give me the time and the space to speak my side. So I'm offended. Like, if anything, and like that's the thing that really pisses me off. Aside from like, people like being so surface level and not being honest and having to beat around the bush and walk on eggshells and not speak the truth. And again, like I said about this whole language BS of like people are already scared to say what they really feel and what they really want, and now we gotta speak in code. Like, that shit's corny to me. And then also like being weaponized for speaking the truth. But when you speak the truth, most people don't. Yeah, I mean that comes with it. That comes with it when you're a truth teller. And I know we're in the age of Aquarius. It's like the age of like the truth of light. That's kind of been like the theme of the year, like just speaking truth. And I'm about that. Like I'm really about that. And and just being like direct and clear about it. Like, no sugarcoating, no like, speaking in fucking, I don't know, like fucking Tetris block language that I know it's not even a language, but that's what the shit feels like, a non-language language. Like, but anyway, this is tangent from comedy. But yeah, I like Eric Biden. Check him out. I think he's funny. Um, but anyway, I'm on here longer than I said I was gonna be. And I'm tired. So guys, thank you for being a part of the live stream. Angie, she had just woke up and then like came back around here. I think she's on the bed. Oh yeah, she is. She's good. All right, y'all. So with that said, I'm not gonna do it just because it's late. But I'll say another prayer. I did the Psalm 23 just because, the calming and down Angie. She was just like, ooh, the energies are heavy right now, and I'm like, all right, girl, all right, I got you. You know, I'm a spiritual warrior that be slaying with the praying. So I'm 23, come and speak, because bless me, comprehension, but you can't come from me, But anyway, so regardless of anyone's denomination, I pray that we are all in our higher beings. If you believe in that, here we are. God Most High, thank you so much for life. Thank you for the blessings. Thank you for the good times. Thank you for the people who support us. Thank you for the people who see the best in us. Thank you for the people who uplift us. Thank you for the people who empower us. Thank you for blessings. Thank you for prosperity. Thank you for good health. Thank you for freedom of speech. Thank you for transparency. Thank you for being able to experience all the senses. or whatever senses is allotted to whoever might be watching this. God, thank you. Thank you, thank you, thank you, thank you. I don't ever want to get to a space where my circumstance and challenges and adversity make me forget the many ways in which you bless us and you look out for us, either when it seems like a tough time and it seems hard and it seems like there might be, you know, a challenge in seeing the light at the end of the tunnel, but knowing, may you continue to allow us to know the blessing. If anyone was able to eat tonight, thank you for the food. If you're able to see, thank you for the blessing of sight. You know, if you're able to, you know, whatever. Just thank you. Thank you for those blessings. Thank you for the blessings that we often take for granted. Thank you for the ability to hear, to heal, to uplift, to empower, all of those things. Thank you. God, thank you. Thank you. Thank you. May you continue to prosper us. May you continue to bless us. May you continue to align us with things that best serve us. May you continue to heal us. May you ward away all low vibrational negative energy. Break all blockages over our lives. May you remove anyone trying to play God in our lives, tell us what to do, and listen, play games. Remove anyone from our lives that don't make us any good. May you continue to remind us with great opportunity of growth, of knowledge, of personal development, of healing, and of abundance, however that looks for all of us. May you heal us from any traumas that we're facing in this world. May you allow us to move forward through situations and scenarios that might be holding us back. May you give us clear answers on how to move forward. May you lead us on the path of righteousness and bless steps as we take it one at a time. So it is, so will be. Gratitude for what's been. Guys, thank you so much for being a part of the live stream. I know it's a long one, and I'm about to get off of here. But I will say, again, thank you. Thank you for the people watching. Thank you for the supporters. Thank you for the people who get it, who hear me and understand, like, yeah, I know, girl, you going through it, but you making points, and I get it, you know, and it's not popular to support you, but you be making a lot of fucking sense. I appreciate the people like y'all that see that and think that. And there was another thing I wanted to say. Oh yeah. So you know, again, make sure you stream the Divine EP. It's on all streaming platforms. Check it out, listen to it if you enjoy it. Just physical copies. And there's a digital download on the website NarisseM. If you're watching on YouTube, the link is in the bio. If you're watching on Kick, it's in panels. You got physical CDs and flash drives with the EP, a lyric book, pictures, a visual project. I modeled and directed and styled and did all of the things for him. And what I think I said affirmations already. What else was it? And pictures and exclusive pictures. Everyone has different pictures. And then also check out Sweet Life on SoundCloud and just all the other songs on SoundCloud too. I would love to get Sweet Life. I mean, we're already over 1,000 would be wonderful. Trying to do magic to make it happen. So hey, help me out and enjoy it. I know fall is coming up, so and I feel like that song I put it out in the middle of the summer. Which I know was kind of lame, but it was a cover and I was doing visuals for it. So yeah. Yeah, check out Sweet Life. Sweet Life. Yeah, I'm tired, y'all. All right. And yeah, I think that's everything. And make sure you like, comment, and subscribe. Already a part of the village. Welcome to the tribe. I appreciate you guys so much. Much love to you all. Have a blessed night. Get some rest and rise and shine. And I will see you guys for Fire Friday. If I don't live stream sometime in between, we'll see. Ooh, the bar is just low, man. All right, y'all. Much love to you guys. Love you guys so much. And I will see you Friday. Have a good night. Thank you for watching. I hope you enjoyed.